I was finding myself in the middle of writing notes as I come up. I figured out the treasure map thing, and the one-letter grid map thing is pretty much done. Okay. Day 34. I believe I got some sort of buffs for today from the end of yesterday, but I don't remember what they are. Maybe I went to a sauna. Maybe I got a clock tower. Well, let's see. Let's get into it. Let's learn what we can learn. Day 34. No sauna. Actually, maybe nothing. Maybe I was just thinking of a different day. Oh, I start with the lucky purse and the basement key. Cheating. So I don't have to go to the antechamber at all. My money's doubled. That's sick. Alright, let's go to the outer room. Money is though, so I immediately have enough money to buy. Imagine if I just immediately on the first room get the bookshop and just yoink, grab that second 50 gold book. What do we got? Okay, I am a root cellar enjoyer because I'm a kennel enjoyer. It's a good combo to get me through doors without having to worry about resources. I'm gonna do it. And then, of course, top priority is getting a shovel. And then finding a kennel. I'll be able to do all the navigation for free. It's easy. Oh, I saw something in the sky. Lol. Gotta use these dollar bills. I thought that was fucking it for a second. Yep, let's keep our rooms open here. Absolutely. Oh, I don't see a shovel. Sledgehammer. Running shoes. Yeah, let's just buy everything. Okay, no shovel, unfortunately. Where can I find one? Probably in a green room. Parlor for gems. It's kind of an awkward spot. This is also 2 gems for free and a key, which I have none. But it's also a full dead end. Then again, I don't need access to this room from here because I have it here. Yeah, just give me the goodies. Oh my god, there's so many dig spots in here. And since I'm here, let's keep going across. Gotta get my hands on a shovel. This is unfortunate. Could buy food. I want to keep this at 3 or higher as much as possible, though. Pantry will be 8 coins, because I have the lucky purse. So it seems like the combined items are the best things to put in, like, the coat check, or to save with the moon pendant, if you're so lucky. Because they count as separate items, and they take a lot more work to put together. So I think you get more mileage out of that. Yeah. Let's get the money. There's also food in here. Okay. Yeah, gotta go this way. got a library for free without needing the Nook first. And a key for free. Okay, I still don't have, I think I have nothing to order, actually. Friday night in the microwave. Yeah, you gotta let it cook a little bit because it's not night yet. I have read all of these. But there is magnifying glass stuff in here. I have it now. Alright, I gotta try ordering this again. And hope to get a magnifying glass tomorrow. There's magnifying glass stuff in here. Without a doubt. Yeah, I'll just order a new clue again. Okay, let's get something rare. That's cool. The bookshop. It goes back down this way, but still. Absolutely. Now, I will try to get 4 more gold. Because I could buy this right now. But I'm only 4 gold away from this. I think shop rooms, according to the drafting strategy thing, never have free goodies in them. Locksmith. Here's a fine spot to get some more gems. Yeah. Presuming that I don't fuck this up. Okay. Boxes next to this box contain gems? Is that just meant to be, like, generic? So it works no matter where this box is? Okay. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Oh, they all say the same thing. Aha. Okay, this is definitely false, because only one box can have gems. Right? Which means this could be true, and so could this. Neither of them can be false. Wait a minute. Does this just mean it's in here? Because if this has to be false. I think this is the only clue I need, really, right? Because this can't be true, which means it's false. And if it's false, that means that neither of them have gems. That's kind of a sneaky one. Alright, so we got a little hidey hole here. Okay, a little awkward, but at least my paths up are in the center. Close to it. Yeah, no point in having a path going that way. I guess we'll go to the boudoir and get one more. This might be a short day if I get really unlucky. Oh, here we go. Actually, it doesn't matter how unlucky I am because aside from everything else, I'm getting that first edition of access to the first edition of Arindia, unredacted. Today. Oh, I actually am done. Wow, that's unfortunate. Damn. Well, good thing the bookshop's there. Yeah, I could have used you earlier. Thanks, though. Well. Gotta have a bad one sometimes, but hey, still not all bad. The lucky purse enabled me to get the book that I crave. And we're gonna call it. That's gonna be I think it's the fastest day I've had so far. I think I had a day like this too. That's pretty funny. Bless RNG. Purse RNG today. You know what? I'm going to sleep in here. Well, Let's call it a day. The title is gonna be funny today. I still did get one hallway, one tomorrow room hallway. I kind of broke that a little bit. Snug little cottage. Rank reached 1. I got to rank 2. Items found 1. That was miserable. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna do it for day 34, apparently. Let's move on to day 35. I guess I shouldn't take the root cellar unless I'm guaranteed to get a shovel. Because that kind of fucked me, right? Well, didn't really have a chance to fuck me. I could have found the shovel later. Okay, so we're going at it with the base stuff, which is still pretty good. 32 allowance is insane. Only need 8 more cents, and I can buy out the commissary. Basically, no matter what's in there, I can buy whatever I want. Which is great. Alright, what do we got here? We have the hovel. Can we have a hovel game? Yeah, let's do it. It's fun. Wait, what is this? Water. What? Crap, I went that too quickly. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity. I've never seen this before. That's kind of cute. How do I put water in it? Can I do it from the fountain? You would think so, right? Let's try. Can't fill with the bird bath. Actually, the bird bath looks empty. There's the river. No? Oh, what about the kitchen faucet? Right? You could, from the pump room, there's water in the kitchen. The faucet's working. That is probably how you'd fill a watering can in your house. Oh, well, let's keep it in mind, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. We're hovel gaming, okay? So I don't care about gems at all. Instead, I care an inordinate amount about bedrooms. I can adjust the rarity. I don't get the gem in here. Wait, how does this work? Is it when I draft or when I enter it? I'm gonna draft it anyway, because even if it doesn't work with the watering can, it's still a cool room. First time you enter. Okay, so let's hold off entering here yet. Just in case. Oh wait, I don't care about the gem. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Whatever, I'm going this way anyway. Duh. Commissary immediately, because also we can get step saving things in here. Oh, there's the shovel. Thanks, man. Okay, I'm buying everything. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Tunnel? So I want to find a nursery ASAP. Conference room. It's a good place for this, too. Yeah. What is it? Aha. That's it? Okay. Come on, nursery. Right here. Yeah! Let me just make sure. Yeah. Fantastic. Ah, a key. Great. I do kind of like the hovel playstyle. It's a fun, like, different way of playing. I guess from here I will... Because I want to backtrack as little as possible when doing hovel stuff, because steps are like my big currency, right? So I guess I could do guest bedroom and get 15 steps. I still have this and this. Actually, these all go up. That's kind of sick. You would have thought I had the brass compass. Yeah. Let's get some economy here. A pointless gem. Nice. Okay. And since I'm here, I guess I will... Yeah, let's try not to backtrack unless I absolutely have to. Because the main reason that you kind of want to go through the earlier ranks is so that you can kind of build up your keys and gems and stuff. Now, keys, it doesn't really matter. You either have it or you don't. Like, you can go back later. But gems, it really matters because you need to know at the time of drafting. Like, you can't back out and come back like you can with a locked door. But because I'm playing hovel strat, it doesn't matter because I always have gems because they're steps. So let's just progress just as far as we can. This is the only way that's not a dead end. So let's do it. Also, try to find a kitchen to see if I'm correct about that. Ooh, another safe deposit box. Okay, I was gonna say maybe I can't get the same one that I opened already since it remained unlocked in the vault. So I have a feeling I can only pick up vault keys that I have not opened yet. Okay, so now vault is a place I want to go. Den is good. Actually, this is better. Because it goes to the right and I can start doing this again. Yeah. And it naturally gives me some redraws. Wine cellar is pointless. Pantry. How about walk-in closet? But I would rather not be, yeah, I'd like to be able to go up from here, if possible. Den will do it. So will security. I'd like to have security in the house. I don't have a key card, so even though I only have one key. I want the, let's see. Oh, I missed a fruit. Oh, maybe it's in the conservatory. There we go. I'm getting efficient. Let's keep going. Yes. Just use them when you need them. I'll turn back when I can't anymore. Chapel gives me more options, especially here because I'm walled off. But the boiler room... Wait. I want the pump room, right? Yeah, boiler room. Let's try to get to the pump room from here. Still have plenty of steps you could try to chase like I did before. Just kind of make a path that leads to the pump room. Okay, I'm gonna go left first. So that's the way, right? Pointing at it. Okay. And there's no reason to not do that. Okay, I gotta take the archives because it's powered. I gotta do it. Unfortunate. This negative effect sucks, but... Okay, so yeah, it goes to all rooms connected to here. So that's kind of good. Let's keep going across. Will it tell me if the archived one receives stuff? Oh, laundry room. No, it's gotta be... Oh, the foyer's so good. I gotta take the foyer. I can't really utilize this anyway, and it's a dead end, so I can't draw anymore anyway. We gotta take the foyer. Especially since I'm so low on keys. And, I guess we gotta keep going from here. Never mind. Just kidding. Alright, well, I'll need a key card to continue trying to, power the pump room. Alright, there's the kennel, also super important, but this kind of sucks. Leave this walled off. I do have paths here, so maybe these can just kind of fill out this area. But I do have the shovel, right? I gotta take the kennel. Gotta get some pups. Where's the pup? Hey! Money, and more money. I'm rich. I dig through the door, that's no problem. It's easy. Now I have to deal with this archive shit for the rest of the game. That completely walls this whole section off. Oh, man. 3 keys, though. I think I take the archive just to see if it'll lead me somewhere else. Nope. It's a bedroom, though. At least I have that. And it goes up. Alright, so let's keep going, I guess. This is fucking weird. Kitchen. Food for sale is important. When you're hoveling. I think I'm not gonna count on, getting the book today. That's okay. Oh. I guess metal detector can make it happen when it otherwise wouldn't. For every green room in your house, I have 1. Okay. 2 for 3, 8 for 15. This is less efficient, isn't it? No, wait, no, it isn't. Yeah, this is way better. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Oh, the salt shaker. So actually, these are really good. Should have bought them out first. I can still get 1 more banana, but I'm broke. 92 steps. We're ready to draft the coolest rooms. Just kidding. Okay. So maybe going full on the hovel strat is not the best. I mean, I have to backtrack a lot, but this is my first real-time backtracking, so we'll see how it works out. The archives thing fucking sucks. Landing there when I did. Okay, let's go here. I forgot this was an option. Just kidding. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a path here too. Let's do it. I need keys desperately. Laboratory would be great, especially because I don't mind going up. Let's see if I can make something happen. I have no sledgehammer, so I can't open this. Unfortunate. And also, I do have the conservatory, if nothing else, to make a room more common. On command. Alright. Oh, okay. It's probably going to be this, because I have the archives already. 10 steps gain 20 gold. It's going to be this, for sure. Actually, maybe aquariums is better. It'll give me a lot of steps. But I don't need steps right now. I need fucking resources. Even though I only have a 1 in 3 chance of getting a key. Which is really all I want. Wait, I have the kennel. Aquariums always have a dig spot in them. That'll do more for me than a 1 in 3 chance of getting keys. You know? Passageway is pretty much perfect here. All guaranteed to be unlocked, too. Let's keep going down the ranks. Pool. Oh, I guess the pump room's not in the draft pool until I get the pool. Alright, let's get the pool. Get some money. Whee! Just jump down into the pool. And yeah, let's keep going this way. So actually I have a connection here without having to go all the way around. Quarry yard is always unlocked. Yeah, and there's dig spots here. I could find keys that way as well. Oh. Oh, do I start with water? I do. But there's no reason to use that. Honestly. I wonder if I must use the water for something like bigger than that. I have a feeling something crazy can be done with this water. Okay, so now very minor backtracking. Let's check out this. I'm digging. Okay. Alright, what can I manipulate here? The cloister is unusual. Whoops. Chamber of Mirrors is rare. Commissary. Make the commissary commonplace. Commissary. Because I love it now. Now, what about these? 3 gems is a lot, but this is a really good room. Especially with the terrace. Chamber of Mirrors is a room that I'm very curious about, but it's kind of hard to do stuff with it. I'm pretty sure it's a puzzle that you can solve, but you need to get rooms connecting to it on all 4 sides. And then you probably have to kind of like move around and do stuff. I bet. Let's make it just unusual. And let's take this down 1 notch too. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with that. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms? Sure. Especially since I don't need the connection here. Gem. I just water nothing. Okay. This is unlocked because of the digging. Car to go up again. Why don't I take an archived one here? What did I get? Storeroom. That's kind of lame, but oh well. I should have waited until I was here. Yeah. Like I just produced the thing in question. Oh, comes back out. That's funny. Well, I have 2 keys. I didn't even realize that I had gotten 2 keys back, so. Oh, and I have a conference room. Spread keys throughout the house, they all go to the conference room. That's sick. So that means there won't be a key in here. Yeah. Maybe saving up money and trying to get the master key would be, I would have to get very lucky, though, right? Okay, let's go with the archived again. I mean, the archived could be an aquarium, right? Pump room. Not powered. What was a dig spot? I did get, access to this square, though. Do I want to do anything else? The pool needs to be drained for me to get the coins. Draining... What does draining the greenhouse do? I didn't even notice the water in the green. I guess I'll have to go back to the greenhouse and take a look to see where the water is and see if draining I can do something. I didn't even notice, really. I don't remember what its default water level was. I guess I should have made a note of that before I started messing around with it. Alright, well, for now, I'm not taking the risk. That's definitely going to be an archived. I got Reading Nook. Okay, so that's another key. Okay. So we go back to... Actually, yeah, this... I thought I was going to get trapped way worse here. We gotta go back to the conference room to collect all those keys. So maybe I do open this. Since I got a key in the Reading Nook, yeah. I'll do it. Ooh. I see. Okay. We're getting our dollars. And I gotta remember, locker room. If I run out of stuff to do and I have an abundance of keys, I have many lockers here that I haven't opened yet. I did open a chunk of them several days ago, but I haven't gone on another locker opening spree. One of them had a pretty interesting clue in it. Alright, conference room. Where's all the keys? Oh. Oh, I can click through stuff. Look at that. I didn't even know that. Okay, 8 keys now. Thanks, locker room. Now, I go back this way. North. And then, so this is locked normally. And so is this. This is keycard lock, though. Let's go up the, you know, the wing first. I guess I still missed the fruit. I don't know where it is. Yeah. Parlor, I don't care. Dark room, I guess. Well, I know this is a good room. Maybe it's an aquarium since I added so many. Let's try, only because there's a step requirement. Yes. Keep on adding aquariums. And I'll be in good shape because I get a sleeping mat. I get 5 steps for coming in because of the sleep mask. I get 5 steps just for drafting it because of the nursery. And it's guaranteed to be unlocked because I have the kennel in my house and a shovel. So yeah, I'll draft aquariums all fucking day. Alright, let's see if I can get on the other side of this. And it's orange. It's a hallway. Considered a hallway. Where's my foyer? So it's always unlocked. So yeah, aquariums get all the boons. Okay, I can get another aquarium. Office spreads money? That locks out my only other way up. But then again, it goes up. So that doesn't really matter. Yeah. Let's do it. Still have this safe, which I don't know how to open. But just in case, we'll summon it while I go onto the computer. The terminal, sorry. Let's run payroll. I already did that. Let's spread gold in a state. Okay. And, oh yeah, special orders. I completely forgot to do this in security. Special order will be shovel every single time, basically. Staff services, special orders, place a special order. Shovel. Approve. Okay. So it could be tomorrow or the next day that it's guaranteed, but I think that's all me to do. Yeah. Request schedule changed. Lol. Okay. Alright. Is this Cinca brand Inca? Okay. Should I go back now and get the money? No. But I can get more food when I get to the kitchen. It's gonna be this because it's 3, so it's a good chance it's another aquarium. Games of chance, not really interested, to be honest. Yeah. My draft pool is full of aquariums. Can I see what my current draft pool is? This found floor plans, yeah. Oh, I've unlocked them all. Great. Yeah, let's see. What have I found all the bedrooms, okay? All the hallways, all the green rooms. Still haven't been to 2 of the shops. All the red rooms. These, you know, there could be more and it just doesn't tell me. Same with this. And same with this. So I'm missing 2 shops. There's 2 shops I haven't been to. Huh. Well, I have money, so. Yeah, so how do I go about knowing what my floor plan is like today? 5. So I've added 15 aquariums to my draft pool. Yo, this gives me hella resources. So I can just go anywhere. Hopefully you can't even though it's in your draft pool like a million times, hopefully it can't appear as 2 of the choices. But if it can happen, this is probably going to be the run that we find out it happens on. Okay. Do I take an archived, just straight up take an aquarium, or lavatory to get rid of it? But then I lose this path up. Especially because this is not a path up anymore. We gotta go to the aquarium. Oh wait, didn't I have, yeah, there's something in the kitchen that gives me steps for every green room. These are all green rooms, too. I'm coming to realize just how busted aquarium can be. More? Oh. Okay, so that connects to down there. Yeah, aquarium is kind of busted. Let's go this way. Oh, right, it's a green room. I can water the floor, I guess. Aquarium goes right where I want to go, so let's do it. Actually, oh yeah. Maybe I should have tried to get a way up here, but oh well. Compass? That'll help. And that's already open. Let's see what's down here. I think I'm gonna open all the lockers in the locker room today, guys. Sauna is nice. And yeah, I have access to this room already. So yeah, let's take the sauna. Money. Pointless gem. Cool. I'm racking up steps. Oh, I was like, where's the other door? Maybe... Wait a minute. Where's the kennel? No, it doesn't specify that you need to, find something. Just each time you dig in a room. At least I didn't hear the dogs. And I have the basement key, but I have no way to get through that brick wall at the end down there. Actually, no. We should definitely go this way first. Hopefully connect to the kitchen. That would be ideal. It's not an aquarium, or else it would have a step requirement. Alright, I gotta take this and hope it connects. It does. Thanks, Parlor. Oh, I'm gonna fail the parlor on purpose, if I can. In case failing it makes the puzzles easier next time. White box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, I'm pretty sure the gems are not in here. Oh my god. I'm too good. I can't be stopped. Alright. Well, since I'm here. Damn, even when I try to fail, I succeed. Thanks. Now. 36 steps, baby. I guess I could have waited. There's a decent chance I'm going to draft more aquariums today, but hey, what the hell. Yeah, veranda's also synergizing with aquarium. Nuts. I really picked the right experiment. Keys for sale, don't need that. This is probably an aquarium. Yeah. Okay. Heh, I'm at both east and west ends of the hall. The description of the house today is going to be pretty funny, I bet. We'll go aquarium. Another safe deposit box key. Okay, I gotta find the vault. This would be a good place for it. I know the vault needs 3 gems, so it would be a 9-step requirement, so I know this isn't it. That's useless. That's pretty useless. Let's just see what this is. Oh, library. I don't have a magnifying glass, do I? God damn it. Let's open this. That's almost enough for the bookshop. I've already documented that whole book, so no need to look at it again. Until I have a magnifying glass. Hello. I am 1 coin short of buying a thing. I will be visiting you. I could also get this, if all else fails. Oh yeah, I forgot that I actually bought that. I just need 1 more coin. There's no way with a metal detector that I don't find it. Don't find 1 more. Right? Nine. I have to see. Is this the vault? Please. It's the cloister. Okay. This has digging spots. I might be able to find coins. Come on, how do I do this? Wait, it's a different spot each time. Wait, I can dig... Oh, I did click on... I guess I clicked on this one and didn't even realize I had. Alright, man. There we go. Let's go buy that book. And I even got more steps. Hooray! And hopefully I can find 7 more coins so I can get the last book here. And then I don't care about bookshop anymore. Hovel Gaming, man. Oh wait, the kitchen! This whole time I've had the kitchen. We try to fill up the watering can, although I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I'll go outside and try to do stuff with it? I think I take this. I don't know what it is, but it's probably good. And I have 93 steps. Crafting studio. Oh, I can add another thing. Again, no magnifying glass. Although, actually, for this one, I don't even know what combo to put, so. Volume 1. All right. Dovecote? Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, that's nice. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I like manipulating the rarity with the conservatory, so this is actually not as good. I think I like this. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. I wonder if there's actually birds in there. Okay, we have a dovecote. Cool. Yeah. I'm awash with keys. Gymnasium kind of... I mean, this is probably an aquarium. But what if it isn't? And I get screwed. It's gotta be, right? I've added so many aquariums to... Oh, it goes up instead of down. That's actually perfect. Nice. Even more steps. Damn. There's more goodies in here. There's the vault. That's fine. I don't need to go here because I have the basement key already. Oh, no, that was yesterday. I don't have it already. Ah, shit. But I gotta go to the vault. Because it allows other things. It allows me to open that safe deposit box. And it allows me to buy the last book. Today's December the 11th. Let me just jot that down. I always put the most recent one, just so I have to do less math if I need to do the time lock thing. Okay, so today's 35 is December 11th. 35 is the 11th. Okay. Update my notes. Okay, so which safe deposit box key do I have? 304. Buy all the books? Yeah, I only have one book left, and I am gonna buy it. How's it going, Dur? I bought the other 40 coin book. Unfortunately, I have no magnifying glass. Would love to bring that to the new clue book that I have. All right, so what was it again? 304. 304. Yes. Oh, shit. Upgrade disc. Okay, plenty of terminals in the house. Another passport. Okay, let me document this. Deposit box 304. Vaults. Vaults. Add page. Save deposit box 304. Okay. Let's document the contents. This looks the same, but whatever, I'll screenshot just in case. It's another Fenaries sigil. And this, whoa. This, again, it's the same photo. So she's using pseudonyms? Did she go missing because she, like, changed her identity to, like, escape? Okay, these are weird words. This must spell something out. Jean Ribbon? The other one was Gray something. Oops. What's this about? Gray Daniels. And it says compromised. I wonder if OneNote can read off of this. Gray. Maybe because it's italicized it can't? Okay, let me just write it down here. Gray Daniels. Compromised. This one is not compromised. Maybe she was using different identities, and then when one of them was discovered, maybe she wrote that. She jotted down that it was compromised and moved on. This looks like different handwriting, though, on Gray Daniels than on J. Ribbon. Or maybe it's not her, but people using her identity? Why would you use the same photo, though? Unless it was her. It must be her doing it. The passport number is different. Let me jot that down, too. FA15232 is on the other one. And then on this one... Oops. No, oh my god. One note, please. FA815112. Jean Ribbon. Not compromised. Okay, so this one was issued in 84 and expires in 94. What about the other one? Same thing. So that would imply, unless these are just forgeries, that she got these passports on the same day, at the same time. The date of births are also different. Ooh. Okay. Let me mark the date of birth. 5/1/56 on the other one. And on this one, I should probably have this one pulled up just so you guys can look at it while I'm jotting stuff down. Alright, date of birth is 7/9/56. This one's not compromised. Is this Mary using false identities? Question mark. I have a feeling there'll be one more safe deposit box with yet another passport in it. Okay. Alright. I must remember. Okay. I have some stuff. Let me just maybe even put it in chat to remember. Stuff to do today before I forget. Okay. 1. Refill watering can in kitchen and look for places to use it outside. 2. Open as many of the lockers in the locker room as you can that you haven't opened before. And I feel like there's one more thing that I want to do. Oh yes. Buy the last book in the bookshop. Okay. So Aquarium connects this and then goes up. Let's do it. Nine keys, let's go. Thanks. Okay. Wow, I actually filled the whole house, I think for the first time. This is the exact opposite of yesterday. Billiard room for more keys? Or take an archived, it could be anything. It's probably not something special because it doesn't need steps. Why not take the billiard room? I don't know how many more keys I'm actually gonna need for the locker room. So let's do some crazy... What is this? The Full House Trophy. Oh, draft room in each open slot of your house. I got an achievement. In every single open slot of your house, trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. In recognition of exceptional... Oh, fuck, I missed it. Recognition of exceptional... I clicked it away by accident. Exceptional something. I mean, okay. Cool. I guess that just appears in the last room. Nice. Okay. 15. I did it. 2 plus 1 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. So, 2. Okay. 1. So, if it's in the middle, do you do it last? I'm going to test that theory. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minus 20 is negative 10. That won't work. I'll end up at a negative number. And these aren't the same. I can just ignore this. All right, this has to happen first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squared is 12. No, wait, that's still a negative number. Wait, what? How does that work? What? If I'm going in to out, 5, 6. Oh, squared. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't. That's not 10. All right, that's 36. Then it's 16. 16. Just had a brain fart there. Oh, this is much simpler. Okay. So whatever color this is, that means I do it after doing the rest of that operation, probably. Or not. Wait. This is a negative number. Unless this is what I square. (16 minus 8 is 8. -4 times -4. Wait, so it's just absolute values? It can just be a negative number, and that's just that number? What was this, 2? Yeah, I remembered. Oh, multiplied by itself is not negative anymore. Oh my god. I knew that. Oh, now you're really getting tricky. Okay, okay. Right. All right. 36 minus 20 is 16. Okay. Yeah, so 4. So yeah, the squaring has to happen first, though. Or no? No, it doesn't. Because it becomes -4. -4 squared. That's dirty. Secret garden key? That's a pretty stupid thing to give me in the last room of the house. Okay. So, I finished drafting the entire house, and I have 93 steps. So let's start taking care of my to-do list, shall we? I think the first thing I can do is go to the bookshop and buy that last book. I hope anyone who's watching now didn't see how yesterday went, because that was embarrassing. Okay. Alright, cool. I no longer care about ever going to the bookshop. LOL. At least probably not. Okay, what's next? So, kitchen. Yeah, let's refill the watering can in the kitchen. At least I think I can. I would assume you can, because I have the faucet. I'd be pretty surprised if you couldn't, but then again, it's like, there's water all over the place. I mean, I guess it makes sense you can't use the pool water, like if it's chlorinated, but other than that, no antechamber though. But we're doing other stuff. It's okay. And, yeah, I bought all the food. Yes, here we go. Refill can. I knew it. Okay, great. Let's keep the water off, you know. Save water. Okay, so it's been refilled, and look for places to use it outside. I just have a feeling I gotta irrigate something, and something cool will happen. And, I have 9 keys. Where is the locker room? Locker room is here. I gotta do all this. Pretty sure, okay. Yeah, no way down until I get to the boiler room. Yeah, let's go across the whole rank 5. Okay. I go down. So yeah, the keycard thing didn't really come into play in the end. I blocked off the place where it was. And, the kennel and all the aquariums. That experiment was fucking awesome. Came in clutch. When you don't need gems. That's hovel gaming, baby. Alright. Cross 2 to the laboratory. I don't know how many keys I'm gonna need, so I'm not gonna use any on the way. Let's not get greedy. Yep, then courtyard, and then up here. Well, if I have extras afterwards, I can open that. Okay. I kept track of which ones I opened and didn't open. I don't know how good a job I did of recording that, but let's see. Locker. Unopened lockers. Rows from left to right. And I think I was looking at them in this direction. Okay. 1. Okay, these are all have all been opened. These have all been opened. And then I have ones to open here. Just the first one. Okay. Just has money. Okay. So that one's done. Now in the next row, I have several I haven't opened. 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, all of them basically. All the ones that are locked. Okay. Car keys. Okay. I'm looking for some meta shit though. Stuff that exists nowhere but in this locker. Oh, key card. Thanks, man. Really useful right now. 5. Some gems. Okay, so just goodies. I should have kept track of what locker this mathematics worksheet thing was in. I don't remember anymore. Okay, and then in the next row, 1, 2, and 4. It probably doesn't matter, though. Oh! Okay. Before I even read it, I'm screenshotting it. Okay. Where is the rumored, so not rumored, where is room 46? Connection to the crest. Yeah, I've seen this symbol all over the place. Theorized locations. North of the antechamber, not below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus... Plus what? Bank room? Break room? Secret door and tomb. Oh, that's actually a good contender. Doesn't exist, red herring. Grotto. Maybe it's behind the super door. That's what I've been calling it. The door with the 3 circular things. Same as the pattern on the back of the chairs in the conference room. And there's a fish. Okay, let me let's record some thoughts here. So is the bit after the plus on the 3rd bullet point magnifying glassable? Question mark? Grotto. Seems circled very confidently. Do you have a picture of the basement key? Is that symbol on the basement key too? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I don't know. Wow, look, my inventory is almost completely full. What the fuck? Oh, terminal. Have I passed the terminal already? I have. I gotta use this upgrade disc. I'm glad I looked at this. Wait, I have another vault key? What? Since when? I gotta go back to the vault. Alright. Oh, shit. That's a waste of steps. I still have 72, though. I think I'm good. Oh, man. Fish? Question mark again? Stop auto-capitalizing, please? Okay. Okay, more things to do. Back to the upgrade disc, and then I can just a straight shot up, and I can... Oh, no. Almost a straight shot up. Okay. Is that the last thing, though? No, it's not. Held down by jugs. Thanks. I always salt my apples, right? 1, 2, and 4. Oh, a green apple. I've never seen a green one. Okay, those are my favorite. Granny Smith apples, they rock. A red herring fish. Oh yeah, maybe that's why. Literally means a red herring. I'm gonna write forehead next to that one. Okay. We go back. What is the most efficient way to go back? Okay. Courtyard. And I do have keys left, but maybe I need keys for something outside. I don't know. Maybe. I'll hold on to these 2 keys. I have 18 gems. I hope it's going to lead to something that needs me to pay gems. So that would be sick. Okay. Pool. Entrance hall. Here, and then up for 3 rooms. 1. 2. 3. Security. Upgrade me, baby. Oh. Damn. Would have been good today. Although, probably overkill. Goldfish aquarium. Okay, so it's always every color no matter what. Power source? Electric eel aquarium? Starfish aquarium gives you a star, or it gives you money. I kind of like it being a power source. But then once I take care of the pump room thing, it's not going to be very useful. This, I can get stars all kinds of different ways. I don't need that. Money's not really a big deal in my runs lately. This could make the pump room thing a lot less annoying. And then it's kind of one and done. That doesn't really do anything. But that's okay. It'll help me solve a thing that I currently need to solve. And I don't feel like I'm missing out a huge amount by not getting the other stuff. Okay, back to the vault to open that other safe deposit box. And I only have 1 other, right? Okay, good. It should remove this from my inventory once it's open. Like, presumably the key was, like, left in the lock, right? I mean, maybe not. What? Oh. Damn, okay. Bonus. And, this way. Okay, 149. 149. Right there. Ooh, allowance. Hooray. As suspected, yet another passport. Okay, let's create a page in the notes for it. Vault. Safe deposit box. Number 149. Which one did I open? I opened 233 previously, and today I opened 304, and now 149. I don't know how many more there are. Okay. It's a passport. I'm still screen capping the front of it. You never know. This has an X on it. Wait, what is this? Oh. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Now I gotta look at the other ones again. Let's jot this down. Okay. Alright, this one actually looks like a normal name. Samantha Hayes. Oh yeah, the number. FA815544. Date of birth is 1/12/54. I think this is issued on the same day as the others. 1/10/84. 1/10. Yeah, it's the same on all of them. This one has an X on it too. X. Same as compromised? Question mark? And I and a capital D. Stop auto-capitalizing, goddammit. Oh, now it's because it's I. Alright. Bro. And then 4 more blanks. It's not listening to me, guys. ID 4 blanks. Okay, let's look at the others. Do they have something in the same spot? No, that one's blank. And 304 is also blank up there. Okay, well, I do have anything else to do. I've opened the locker rooms, I've refilled the watering can, I bought the last book in the bookshop. Now it's time to go outside and run all around. Look for something to do with the watering can. Right? There's gotta be something. I just have a feeling that there's no way that the only thing you do with this is get some gems in green rooms. Let's go all the way down here? Yeah. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? This would have been crazy if I had the power source thing. These would all be connected. And it's even connected directly to the boiler room. That's funny. Oh wait, this is not the way I went. No, that's wrong. Lol. Am I stupid? What? What am I doing? Okay. Keep thinking you have to go downstairs, but you don't. Oh wait, isn't there a place to dig down here? Isn't there always like one patch of dirt? Oh. Maybe not. Okay. the way. Okay. Still have a healthy 56 steps. Nothing here left to buy, right? Yep. I have 63. Damn, I am rich. Loaded today. Okay. Field trip. Is trophy room one of the rooms? Because this is just the entrance hall. The trophy's not here. I don't know where the trophy is. Okay, let's start by going here to the west path. Can't go up here because I don't have a garage. It's another room. Okay. Probably one I haven't been in yet. I don't think it's in my notes. Or maybe it is. Trophy room, trophy room. No. Okay. Look, I can see the veranda. Isn't that a nice little view? Okay. There's dig spots in here too, isn't there? Thing is, I have no idea what I'm looking for. So far, the game hasn't put anything in, like, really stupid spots. Oh yeah, true, sleeping mask gives me steps coming in here. You know, where it's just, like, completely random, and there's no clues or anything. But then again, maybe there are clues and I just haven't found them yet. So it's random for me. Like with the cloister thing, I bet there's a clue that tells you how to open that. But I figured that out just on my own. I just noticed the cursor change. How about these trees? Any trees want to get watered? No? Flowers? Add water to the water? Let's water this wood. See if I notice any unusual, plants that look a little different from any others. Like the crazy white trees, I didn't notice those at all until I had a clue leading me there. Dig spot. There's a dig spot? Did I just walk past the dig spot? Where is it? Am I an idiot? Is the dig spot out there? No. This view's pretty sick. By the bench? The bench. Unless you mean this. Or unless there's more benches. If it's that, then that's not a dig spot. If it's something else, let me know. Some rocks here. Here's another bench. No dig spot here either. Saw wrong? That's okay. Okay, trees. Doubtful in here, but whatever. I'll take a look. Plenty of steps. Put the fire back out. No. That would be stupid. Those torches will burn forever, I guess. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. This is definitely the more mysterious area here. Just walking around like a nut. In here, I seriously doubt it, but what the hell? Plenty of steps. Just pour water on the computer to break it. It's fine. Yeah, see, this is the thing I found that other clue in the locker room that I think is related to it. Yeah, but maybe room 46 is in here. I don't have the admin key. Use cool. Oh, look, this is like partially built. Oh, I didn't even realize that that wasn't fully constructed. Huh. This is a very mysterious room. I hope to figure it out one day. Trees. Lots of trees. It just instantly stopped. I just noticed that. That's funny. It wants to play different music. Okay, here's flowers. Here's my camp. I put out my campfire for no reason, just to troll myself. What about the apple orchard? Oh, here's a dig. Oh no, I dug here already. Lol. That's where I found this, the conservatory, I think. Go down here. I'll be sad if there's no watering can action anywhere. Water the trees. Water the wagon. The gas line. Jeez, maybe not. What the hell would I water in here? Yeah. Any ideas? Anybody? Because I have no clue. I think I walked around everywhere I could. Oh wait, no I didn't. Whoa. What the? English only in my chat, please? What? Blinking lights? Attentions or relaxing slaps the flashing lights? What? Okay, I don't understand. Yeah, you can't just link things. It's from Wikipedia. Okay. Oh, the blinking lights in the grotto? Yeah, I have a feeling it's some sort of code. But if true, that's very, very elaborate. I have not been everywhere, by the way. I thought I had, but no. I didn't go to the gemstone cavern. This tree, anything. It, again, doubtful. I have lots of gems. I could put the gems back, restore the structural integrity. That's load-bearing, I guess. That looks a little treacherous. Wow, so pretty. Unfortunately, didn't turn anything up, but fortunately, I did a lot of other stuff. So this is still a very successful day. Even yesterday was, even though it was a 10-room day. Alright, I'm here at the camp. Let's take in enjoy the view here. Look up. And we'll call it a day here. 11 triggers. So I gotta try to, if I get offered the shelter tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna use it. To go to it, because now I'll find out if it's just go into the laboratory or successfully triggering stuff. Because 11 triggers, maybe I'll have a day where all the doors are open. That would be sick. The red diodes in the computer room. Some of us call them Blickenlichten. It's a whole thing from an old joke sign in fake German that ends with relax and watch the blinking lights. Ah, okay. Archaeological shopping center. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did dig a shit ton today. 11 shop rooms. My complete house, everyone. You guys like my house? You got a pool right here as soon as you walk in. And then a scary message right here. Go to the lab. Okay. All right, that is going to do it for day 35. A very interesting day. Yelp review, too few fishes. Oh, man. Let's move on to day 36. Please shelter. Prague for shelter. That would be cool if that was like a reward for you doing a bunch of laboratory stuff. Get the shelter the next day and then just have a day where all the doors are unlocked in the house. That would be wicked. Oh yeah, sauna. I completely forgot that I found sauna today. Yesterday. And my allowance went up also. Alright. Let's go. Please. Shelter. I gotta find out. $11's gotta be enough, right? No! Oh, man. I kind of got fucked last time with this. Two special items, though. Let's do the tool shed. I mean, getting a blessing would be cool. I found the blessings to not be that useful, though. And it's only temporary. Well, I mean, this is only temporary, too, to be fair. But, and I have no book today in the library. I can order today, but I can't read today. I wonder if it can be like anything in here. Like, is it all going to be like stuff you would find in a tool shed, like shovel, metal detector? Or could I find like the rabbit's foot in here? Let's find out. Let's do an experiment. Shovel and... Okay, I gotta grab it by the handle. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, that's actually... Wait, what the fuck? Gear wrench? What? Did the game just not let me have certain items until, like, I had played a certain amount? Because I'm seeing oh my god, I cleared that by accident. I'm seeing stuff I've never seen. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. Okay. Huh. The shovel's more important, though. I'm happier to have the shovel. Guess I can do some conservatory stuff. I guess... until I solve the boiler room, pump room thing, I should make those as common as I can. Right? And then I could fix it again later. The boiler room's not a bad room anyway. It has 3 exits. Okay, we'll go to the left first today. Gotta remember, gems matter again. I don't want to waste this in case I don't find foyer. Let's do that because I do want the library. You know, I didn't fuss around with the anagrams in that other book either. I should have done that off stream. Okay, that's kind of awkward, but I thought it was gonna go the other way. I guess I could have checked in my like repository. But yeah, we're doing this for sure. Of course, you give it to me today. Man. Okay, what do I get then? Let's get this. I have this I haven't read, this I haven't read, this I haven't read. And this I need to read again. Should I? No, I should get brand new information instead of just like hoping to get a little more out of this. Do I go for the unredacted version of History of Arindia? To kind of supplement this or brand new. Let's get brand new information. The Curse of Black Bridge. The strategy thing is probably going to be the lowest priority. Although it could help, but let me exhaust my own stuff first, you know? Me trying to figure things out on my own. Library. That is an interesting place for the vestibule to be. Great Hall. I don't have the foyer yet, but I'm going to want this for sure. So I'm taking it. And I bet the door at the other end is going to be unlocked. Oh no, 7 locked doors. Alright, never mind. Lol. That's okay, I'll get into, yeah, this one's free. This isn't unlocked. This isn't locked, is it? Okay, that's kind of troll, but okay. I mean, I do have a key, but... Alright, foyer, please. I need to have 2 gems so I can draft foyer. When I find it. Oh. Oh. That's lucky. I had a feeling Commissary was going to be here. Let's do it. Give me the tools to find the other things. You can sell gems too sometimes, right? Yes, indeed. Wait. You have, like, no, like, out and about things. Just an upgrade disc, which, of course, I'll take. I'll take a set of gems. Maybe I should have taken the key first. Hallway. That's good. Access to this room from the other side. Workshop. Workshop is good. I think. Although, key and gems right here. When it's already kind of a dead room. Yeah, this exit would be kind of wasted. I can adjust the rarity. No, I should put a dead end where it really wouldn't hurt me. Oh yeah, forgot there was a dig spot in here too. A rock, okay. Alright, 7 gems. Give me that foyer, where are you? Okay, another gem and 2 exits. Take it. I do have 8 gems. Oh. Ha. That is very funny. Do I want this to be commonplace? I guess not. I think I'll leave it at standard. I definitely don't want it to be any rarer, but I don't think I want it to be more common either. I think it's fine where it is. It's funny, the wrench spun around like crazy. Before I leave the room, let me get one... Ah, I'm glad I looked around. I felt like maybe I was leaving too hastily, and I was right. Don't deprive yourself of the random goodies. They do a lot of work. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can use my upgrade disc. I can actually maybe make use of it today, because I haven't drafted that many rooms yet. Boudoir. I have not drafted it yet today. Okay. What do we got? +1 gem, +2 rerolls, +3... 3 apples? Because apple usually gives 1 step. Give an extra gem? This kind of being a 2 gems for free room is nice. The rerolls are really strong though, too. I don't have that many sources of them. Let's go with this. I'm satisfied. So a gem and 2 ivory dice. Yes. I think I want to immediately go back to the Great Hall. Because there's no way I can get in here because this is all blocked off. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I have money now. Give me a key. And I'll save my money. Feels good to not have to, it just opens. To not have to spend all that money in the bookshop anymore. It's all taken care of. This is the troll door. Oh, vast riches. Okay, that would be the way if there was a way. That's the troll door. And here's the antechamber lever. Let's do it. Why not? I'm thinking the door north of the antechamber has a good chance of being room 46, because there's definitely a door there. You know. Yeah, I gotta walk all the way back around again. LOL. But I got lots of resources. Forge on ahead. Try to get more options, too. Because right now I only have one path up. And this is kind of awkward. Keep going this way. Okay. I think this might be a time to re-roll, guys. Also, I'm just gonna have like an abbreviated house. Actually, wait, yeah, these are all dead ends. Yeah, come on. Oh, at least it goes up. I get my re-roll dice. I could also do this and get 3 items. Because it's off a hallway. But then I'm putting all my money on this. I don't want to do that. Let's come here. Where's the guaranteed dice? Here. Okay. Why do you make me do this every time? Okay. And, I mean, there's still a chance that I could come back over here. Vault. Not today. Okay, that's really awkward. But, yep, I need the paths. My fight money. Anything on the floor? We're holy already? Let's go back this way first. Damn, I'm getting kind of the shaft here. Alright, that's kind of... This would be kind of wasted. Alright, bedroom, I guess. But before I go in there... Actually... Oh, give me one moment. Okay. That was kind of a useless call. Let me unmute the game. The music was like swelling up as this guy was talking on the phone. I was like, okay, it doesn't need to be this dramatic. Alright. Boom. Car keys. And another gem. Great. Yeah, this is a freebie room, so no downside to coming in here, checking things out. And we lose more money. Fine. Okay. Oh, man. I'd really rather not. Fine, I do need the 3 exits. Okay. You got me. Anything juicy? Oh, keycard. I do not have a keycard. That's unfortunate. Observatory does go down. Okay, let's get my observatory boon. Little stargazer bonus. Ah. Okay, so green rooms will have gems in them, basically. And a key. Great, so I just used the key. Cool. Okay. Alright, and let's go down as far as I can here. This is guaranteed to be unlocked. Let's do it. Plenty of gems. Oh yeah, I get gems. I get whatever's in here. More gems. Sick. Got some digging. Another key. Great. That was a very valuable room. Holy shit. Let's keep going. Ah, adjacent to a hallway. It is. This is orange. Let's take it. 3 items. Rabbit's foot. Let's go. Key and sleeping mask. Okay. Sweet. I have 2 bedrooms right here. I can just grab the steps right here and then proceed. Although I lose a lot of the bonus. Maybe I just save that for if I need to come back. Okay, well, these will be left unexplored. What are you gonna do? Now, do I go back, lose more money? Can't keep going to the right. Yeah, I do. This chapel's draining my finances, guys. Don't like it. Ah, boiler room. Shall we have another go? I believe we shall. Oh, yes. Make this place piss easy to find until I solve this. Thank you. I mean, it's just a good room in general, too. Has 2 exits. Okay. That's where I'm going, right? Follow the power. Shit. I do have 6 keys, though. Whatever this is, it gets power. We're going for it. The dark room. Oh, does that keep it from going dark? No, it doesn't. Keycard on this side, too. Fuck, man. Fuck you. Okay, again, we're just taking whatever gets power. I'll spend the gem. For hopefully a better room. Oh, laundry room. Can I do something juicy here? I don't want to do this now. Maybe. Shoe shine. Steps through gem. That's really stupid. What the hell? Why would you ever do this? Yeah, I did this once and got a huge benefit. I don't think it's good anymore. I mean, the numbers are pretty close now. Alright, well... I gotta find a key card. I do have a rabbit's foot. Man, that would be nice. You would think that this would keep the lights on in here. Fine. One thing I don't like about this room is that it's so noisy. Okay. Go to the bedroom. It's a freebie. And then, yeah, lose more money here. Okay, get sleep mask steps. Maybe I should find the pool room first before I draft the boiler room. Because I think, yeah, I think I have to have the pool before the pump room even becomes an option. Yeah, so I think I screwed up there. Draft the pool first. Definitely this. Especially because the foyer buff. Love that foyer buff. Kennel, even though this goes into a dead end, I have the shovel. This is really good. I love that I can dig from that distance. Okay. Get that again. Alright. We're on a mission to find... Okay, that's good. To find a key card. I keep thinking this is an upgrade disc, man. Fine. Better have something good. Money. Do I really need the money? No, let's get the 4 items. Come on, keycard. Wait, what the hell? Is that another new item I've never seen before? Telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. What? So many new goodies. Is it really just happenstance that I played this game for 30-something in-game days before I saw the watering can for the first time, the telescope for the first time, the wrench for the first time? Really? I guess it's possible, but... maybe items just have different rarities, like, internally. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're weighted. Man. Okay. Now would be a good time for corridor. Oh. This could just be a dead end, though. No, I'm taking this. No metal detector makes me sad. Yeah. This is probably vault. Oh, it could be cloister, though. If this is a dead end, I'm just fucked. I'm doing this. Okay. There's been goodies over here before. Fine. Okay. The gems are in this box. Well, no. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. That would mean that this statement is helping, because I know it's false. If this is false, then this also must be false, which means this has to be true, which is of no help. But if this is true, then this must also be true, which means this is false. But maybe this isn't false, because it is no help, because it's really just these two. Oh, okay. But these are the same. They're saying the same thing. It's gotta be. Right? Yay! And they're even blue gems. Great. Okay. Come on. There's the pool. Might be too little too late, but this gives me a way to go. I do have 3 rerolls. And my dollars. I'm re-rolling this. Could add a permanent room. Yeah, let's do that. That's progress. Wait, I do have the magnifying glass. Utility close can turn off power to the electric locks. And security set to unlock on power. Oh, is that how that works? I was only thinking about the dark room. Utility close, turn off power to... Okay, so yeah, Right, so if you have security, then that means the utility closet can make keycard doors not work. So they're just unlocked by default. Man, I was only thinking about power like in a room. That didn't even occur to me. Okay. Alright, what are we adding? Classroom, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Deal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. This would be good for hovel playthroughs. Let's do it. Security max needs more electric locks. True. But that, okay, so the utility closet, so yeah, so that setting isn't completely worthless. Or almost completely worthless. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Starting to run low here. So yeah, utility closet would get the job done, huh? I wonder if a major key counts as... key card counts as one. Probably not, but... Oh, it's the prism key. It's Purdy. The Purdy key. I think I'm just going archived here. I'm running out of gas anyway. Actually, no. Let's reroll. One more time. Can't use that in electronic locks, unfortunately. But conservatory. I can do some manipulation. Alright, let's see. Furnace, it gives you like one thing if it's connected to power. Oh, that's the rarest it can be already. Okay, never mind. Drawing room, it's already commonplace. Yeah, I think it's fine to be commonplace. I think I'm fine with all these, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, thanks for auto-unlocking. Kennel's great. Patio, I get a bunch of gems. Workshop. This is likely to be my last room. I have no rerolls. So doing this is not really going to do anything. I don't think any of the combined items can get through keycard locks. Let's just take this, whatever it is. Oh, ballroom. My gems are already at exactly 2. That's pretty funny. Yeah. I think I am screwed. bad luck that it was keycarded here and here. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go to back to the observatory. Right? With the telescope, I should be able to get... I wonder if it only counts as you see them for the first time, or if you can go back and get the extra effect after the fact. Let's find out. All right. So basically the utility closet and the security thing. I mean, utility closet should always be turned off. Am I going the right way? I sure amn't. So one of the things, it basically should always turn it off, and then you only need to go back and turn it back on if you find a key card. I was thinking power to the whole room, not even power to the door. Man, I'm stupid. I've never given so much money to the chapel in a single day. Okay. Do I get extra things? Oh! Oh, do you just get to look again? Another crack at it? That's pretty funny. You just get the effect twice, basically? That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, I see. An additional effect of each constant. Okay. So it's not like a different or randomized effect. It's just additional just means you get the effect again. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go into the closet here to cry. I'm just gonna... Let's go in here and be depressed. Here, just go into the corner. Look down in shame. And we'll call it a day. Okay. East-facing concert hall. Extra diamonds and flowers? You know, I don't know. Maybe they bloom again. There's 2 flowers. I guess I could have checked. Oh, look, all the little notes. That's cool. He's being favored. Ballroom, music room. I guess these all affect what it is. Yeah, I did get a lot of musical stuff. Ballroom and the music room. Alright, well, that's going to do it for day 36. And we keep going. Let me do something real quick here. It'll only take me a moment. I don't even need to BRB. But it's day 37. Am I good? Okay, good. Alright. Cash money. So I didn't find the shelter, but I will try again. Because even though it was now 2 days ago, it was still 11 triggers. So I'll see if it resets completely, or if it, you know, goes up and down gradually, you know? Okay. I haven't actually been down here in a while. Also, we could set the time lock safe if we want. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes. Run the measurements. Oh, you know what else I just noticed? Look. That 3 circle symbol thing is here, too. Right over there. Let's set it. Actually, what day is today? I forgot already. 37. Okay. So. It's the 13th of December. Anytime I figure it out again, I'll update my little thing here. That'll make it easier. It's the 13th. Time lock safe. Set and lock dates. 13th at 10 a.m. That's the time. If I go here right at the beginning. Okay, radiation monitor. What do you got? Fuck all. Maybe it does have to be the next day. Maybe it's gotta be the same day. That would suck. Let me read this description again. Damn, maybe it does have to be the same day. Well, shit. Let's try to, let's test the theory, right? We'll try to get a lab. And I guess I can get a gem here later. Unlikely that I will do that, but also can't forget, I'm protected from the negative effects of 3 red rooms. And I still haven't tested that on the lavatory to know if it becomes like a place that's like full of goodies. Because normally it's just nothing, but it doesn't have an explicitly stated negative effect. I suspect it might become like a very fruitful room. Gems, for sure. Okay. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. So if this is true, statement on the white box is true. You know, I think I'm realizing something. I want to put this to the test. If there's only one statement that talks about where the gems are, like explicitly, then, and it like this, it says the gems are in the white box, this has to be true. Because if it's not true, the other 2 clues don't tell me where it is. They just tell me what's true or false. Right? So if a gem explicitly says where something is, it has to be correct. Otherwise, it's not solvable, right? Wrong. I'm a fool. Okay, so... Oh no, wait, this statement was about the gem location too. Oh man. Okay, I think my logic holds, but the condition was actually not as I thought it was. What if I just pull this back out and open a different one? All right, whatever. But yeah, I think I'm right though, but I completely forgot that this box also talks about where the gems are. Okay. Duh. Okay. We move on. That's a good spot for that hallway. I'm looking forward to putting that to the test. This would be good, but having access to this room is also good. Let's get the West Wing hallway. I'd rather put that closet here. But no luck. I could get a key, but then I can't get the library. And I do have a new book I want to get. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Could have some goodies in it. This is 4 gold, which I don't really need very much. Counts as 2 bedrooms, which means probably twice as likely to have goodies in it, because bedrooms are likely to. Let's do it. And we can also check on our little squeaky bro. I think he was misaligned there. Drinking from it improperly. Look, he's looking at me. Yay, it's so cute. Can't look through the microscope. Gotta drink again. Aha. Well, I got the same amount of money anyway, right? Because 4 is the amount of gold in the pantry. That's funny. Let's keep going across here. Den is good. It goes up, so it doesn't matter that this doesn't connect. Boiler room? I'll keep in mind what I thought of yesterday, which is do not draft the boiler room unless you've drafted the pool already. Otherwise, it's going to become much harder to connect the... Also, aquarium is a power source now, too. Gotta remember that. It's pretty cool. Nice little upgrade. Commissary, pretty important. Kind of a bad spot for it, though, but I don't want to risk not having it at all. I do have 2 paths up already. Okay, I'll take the risk. We want the goods. Oh yeah, we got some goods here. Shovel, metal detector, sleeping mask. I'll grab the salt shaker too. Why not? Okay, now the boudoir, which gives us 2 rerolls and a gem. This is also a fine spot for the library, though. I don't remember which way the library goes. I think it's oriented the same as this, which means it would be okay to be in the corner here. Let's hope I'm right. Was it a left room? Room. Oh, I guess these are all the blue rooms. Okay. Oh, mystery. Okay. I like how this is written in rainbow letters, too. Where's library? Library, there it is. It's to the left also. Okay. All right. Thank you. More? Oh, damn, those keys really blend in sometimes. Okay, let's check out our new book. Pretty terrible time for the freezer. All right. What? Oh. Okay, I guess stuff can be on the floor too. Okay, The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. I could do a better job of screen capping than that. Also another book that I gifted. All right. Let's add a section for that in the library in my notes. Curse of Blackbridge. I don't know if that's 2 words. Comma the. Yeah. That goes to the top. Okay. Forward. Look, it's spelled right this time. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. Whoops, I did not, didn't add this to my notes. Gotta do that. It's important. Yeah, okay. Boom. I mean, it's probably important. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Okay. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst, in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high-road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentrylands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws, known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. All right. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. That was a pretty sneaky idea. Seems like he's working hard to find the hard-to-find berries, but in fact, he just found a source that they didn't know about. A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees. Led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt. The noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. Kind of a tongue twister there. Oops. Hope my narration is good. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Grab the page, yeah. Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for such a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." This guy's got a silver tongue, man. All right. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." Damn, holy shit. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not..." What? But he stabbed him in the throat, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, cutting through a superficial layer of skin. Okay. I thought for a moment that he just fucking drove a knife right into his throat. Okay. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart. for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. He sure is a bandit. Did I do that correctly? Yeah. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's backseat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock that would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. Oh, there's punctuation missing. I'll count that. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Oh, it's the title drop, guys. The Curse of Black Bridge. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Very poetic, author. Good job. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul. to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? I don't want to interrupt the sentence with the screenshot. To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. So is the plan to just stay in the carriage forever? You won't die if you don't walk? That's interesting. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great a chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. Okay, count that too. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Okay. Part 2. Oh, this is going to be a long one, huh? Below the Black Bridge. There's going to be a lot of reading. It's story time today. Let me just get a quick idea of how long this is. Okay, there's only 2 parts. Fine. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Okay. I was not expecting to read so much. That's okay, I don't mind. Better than just silently reading it. It's not very exciting for someone watching a stream, especially if they're just listening to it, on a second monitor or something. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and she saw a pail of water resting behind a nearby log. beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the unholy grounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. Was it like supplies being delivered or something? Oops. Bloopers. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, god damn, what a name, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Aw, damn. It was Jesper, man. A dozen or so paces. But he was killed already before he took the paces, so I don't know. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Damn. Okay. That was quite a literary detour there. Very interesting. I don't think there was anything there that will directly help me solve puzzles and stuff. See how sneaking in on your last break to say hello? You just missed story time with Clef. This book was this many pages. I just finished reading it. All of it. And screenshot it all, too. Okay, let's get back into the game here. Whew. Good thing there's the VOD, yes. Books for sale? I don't care. LOL. I bought all your books. Also, that's a dead end. And a gem. Workshop. What do I have right now? Let's put salt and the sleeping mask together to create worse sleeping mask. Oh, the battery pack. Okay. Okay. Exfoliating your eyelids while you sleep? Yes. I could make... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I was like, something broke here. Wait, yeah, something got broken. There we go. I could get the detector shovel. Let me remind myself what that does. I believe it still works as a shovel, right? Workshop. I should have put the name of the item before its pieces. Let me put that in my streaming notes. Fix combination items in workshop in notes. Okay. Alright, so what does it do? Greater chance of finding coins and keys, so even greater, I guess. And much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. So it can dig. Okay, I could do that. Anything else I could do, though? I could put them in either order. Metal detector on top? Or oh no, wait. Metal detector's always on top. Never mind. Okay, let's do it. There's no downside. Right, you don't lose the functionality of anything. Pretty sure. I did it. I'm guessing this is just the effect of the metal detector. Just saying that it still does that. Now wait, can I... Okay, you can't... There's no, you know, next tier of crafting where you use an assembled item to assemble other items. I'm thankful for that, because that would suck. Come on, where's the foyer? That's good, too. Let's start going across. Hey? Is it the coin that's here? Haha! I know the spawn positions now. Always unlocked. Kind of wastes a path, though. Let's do the drawing room instead. So it faces up. Yeah, the chapel also wastes a path. It sucks losing the gem, though, but... It's too good a spot for it, you know? Watch, I'm gonna get foyer right now. I'm gonna be sad. Okay. Okay, that kind of sucks, actually. Go ahead and redraw these, please. Gymnasium would keep going left. Kind of a sucky place to put it, because it's like central location. Yeah, it's worth some money. Let's keep going. Code check and get the lockpick kit. I would like to connect these if I can, but I can't with any of these. So maybe I get my lockpick kit. I don't have that many keys. Oh wait, I was sheltered. I completely forgot. I mean, I was reading for like half an hour. Actually, I don't know how long it took me to read all that. So actually, it's fine that it's in a central location. I made good use of it. This kind of wastes one of the paths. This can give me some more steps, but I really don't want to use my last gem. Keep my options open. Yeah. Passageway. Speaking of how long it took to read, remember the time lock on the shelter. Oh yeah, to get one gem. You know, maybe I should go back and get it now, since I have one. Yeah. Now would be a good time to do it. To make sure I can draft the foyer when I see it. I'll do this. There's a good chance this will pay me off. I should pay attention to my stars on any given day so I know what the reward is. I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants with this. I'm not going to take the risk. But I'm going to check now. Okay, so it's day 37. Actually, I don't think it goes up that high. So it might just be randomized now. It probably is. There were a couple of special days, right? That was in the planetarium. Yeah, once I get... Wait, no, wait. How many... It's not the day. It's how many stars I have. I have 28. Oh, I would have gotten a shitload of gems. Oh, man. 29 is one of the notable ones. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the sky. I would have gotten 6 gems. Damn it. Alright. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, man. Set the time to later if it's already locked again. It might be. It did take me a long time to read that. But I guess I'll see when I go outside, right? Open for 4 hours. So, as long as it's not past 2 p.m. Let's go back. Kind of a long walk back, but it's worth it. If I don't get the foyer because of that, I'm going to be sad. So sad. Wow, this really is circuitous. Okay. I completely bought this out, right? Yeah. All right. Jeez, this really is like twists and turns. Maybe one gem is not worth all these steps. I guess we'll find out. What time is it? It is past 2 o'clock. No, wait. 1, 12, 1, 2. Yeah. It's too late. And going... Man. Going out there to do it, which means I have to come back again? That wastes too much steps. Yeah, plenty of rooms have clocks. I should have seen if there was a clock earlier. That would... Yeah, like in here in the den, it would have saved me some time. Yeah, that was pointless. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's not worth... Well, I did get a second gem. Wait, where did I get the second gem? I don't have the goodies. Let's just go up. I don't have big money for the super items. I thought I only had one gem. Where'd I pick up the other one? Or am I just losing my mind? Do I go for the 3 items, or... No, I gotta keep going here, because it's not connected. That would have been a mistake for sure, right? Yeah, I figured. A gem for 3 keys? Not right now. It's freebie. Do I have sledgehammer? I sure don't. Oh yeah, sleeping mask. I get some step profit. Step profit. Last key. Alright. I have no pool yet. This is gonna get me lots of gems, but then... then I'm stuck. But I do have... I'm not far. I do have plenty of options here. Let's just do it and get all the gems. Oh. I thought it was gonna be just those 2. Okay. Alright. Lots of goodies. When's the next special room in the planetarium? 40. 7 different constellations on 40. And then on 50, a new constellation. I wonder what that does. Cannot. I wonder if the lockpick kit can be used on that. Okay, we're going all the way around again. This is rough. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Wait, am I stupid? Yes. I fucked up. Waste even more steps? Oh, man. The entrance hall can only go one way. It's kind of funny how I messed that up. Alright, let's go up the east wing. Until I run into a locked door. I've never been to the dormitory, so I should go here. Also, it gives me steps. Although this gives me 2 paths. This can wait. This can wait. I need the options. Also, my detector shovel hasn't done jack for me yet. There's the kennel. Which guarantees access into this room. The archives... No, I need the kennel. I have no keys. Like, I would be sheltered. Oh, wait, I'm sheltered from this, too. I would like... This would be a good room to use a shelter effect on, but I need the kennel, because I have no keys. Give me an alternate way to unlock doors. I like not having to walk all the way in there. Oh, you want pets too. Good boy. Vestibule? Can fuck me. Wait, weight room. That's perfect. Perfect room to shelter me from. Because that's a horrible effect. Got the broken lever. The workshop's not too far away. I know I can do stuff with the battery pack and the broken lever. There was one thing, I made it already before. But is there actually any use for it? Let's see. Yeah, jackhammer. Oh, I need the shovel for that. Find better things when digging. It says more effective than shovel at excavation. I think I had that. Or did I? When I got to the basement. I think I had it, and it didn't work. So I need something else. Maybe an upgrade to the sledgehammer. Oh no, or maybe it was the sledgehammer that I had. The plain sledgehammer. I can't write it down because I'm not sure. Okay. The weight room's kind of boring. It's just, it has 4 exits. And, has a horrible negative effect. Okay. Passageway would be good. Archives will actually give me the big debuff. Yeah, let's use my 2 gems here. Three gems for the cloister. There's digging spots here, so I'm guaranteed to be able to get through here. That's worth it. No foyer yet. Money? What was that? Did you guys just hear that beep? Something just beeped 3 times. Is it just this making noise? Maybe it's the game telling me that it's because of this combination that I found the coins. Oh! I didn't know that could be buried. Okay. We could go to the secret garden here. Oh, it's because the hammer? Sledgehammer? When? When are you asking if I meant that? Oh, I read that kind of late. Yeah, probably from before. The sledgehammer. I think I tried to bring it to that brick wall that was in the way in the basement. Hammer battery handles the thing? Okay. You didn't have to tell me that. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. I want to figure stuff out on my own. I can open it from here. That's pretty funny. The sound, the beeping was this becoming unlocked because of the kennel. See, so it does work. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. Maybe it's just a bug. Alright, so... Here, let's go to the secret garden. Oh, wait, no. I can't. Right? Because it's not... I have to use a normal key. Alright, a pool. That brings me down to 1 gem, though. Let's do dark room instead. Maybe today's not the day. Okay, opens to the chapel. Let's try to get the secret garden here. Nope, it's not locked. Furnace. I don't think I have a reason to even go in there. Oh, there's a digging spot. Never mind. There's a reason. Okay, money. Fine. Despite all that huge backtracking I did, I'm actually not that low on steps. I'm in the teens, but... Whoa. Oh, is it because it connects to the furnace that it's like that? Can't shelter anymore. I don't have the foyer yet. It's gotta be this, though. Because this will be... this will be locked. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I could re-roll, but I only re-roll when it's like it's gonna end the run. You know what I mean? Oh. Cool. Alright. Let's go across, I guess. Okay. Aha. Still don't have a pool, though. This has a digging spot, though. And I have the sleep mask. I'll get steps. But I'll lose a gem. But there could be a gem in here. This just ends my run. I think I gotta go for it. Also power source. Oh yeah. Tubes. Key. Alright. We gotta redraw it, see if I can guarantee one that doesn't end the run. Looks like I gotta take this and pray. The lavatory. Damn, I gotta wash this run. Lol. That's where you meant hammer. Yeah. Though the shovel makes the, that's okay. Although I'm glad you're trying to be mindful of that. I appreciate it. Yeah, shovel. Oh, did you mean the jackhammer? No, I meant the jackhammer. Shovel, battery, and broken lever makes the jackhammer. And then there's the sledgehammer. So I guess the sledgehammer, battery, and handle does something too? Okay. Well, I guess I might as well go to the workshop and see if I can do something. But, oh no, wait, I have a path up from the archives. Unless it's locked. Actually, I have one key. It's not locked. Breaker box. But my problem is not keycards this time. I gotta take this and hope. Okay. Well, I mean, do I unlock this? Or do I try to use the metal detector to find more stuff with the key? I think that's too big a risk, man. Let's just go. Can't use this, right? Yeah. Alright, man. Dining room? Actually, it's right in rank 8, and it gives me paths in both directions. Okay. Just in case I get lucky. I like how it just disappeared. Nice job. I don't have a showroom, but I will take the steps. Porterhouse State. Oh yeah, +1. Yeah, this symbol. Seems very prevalent. That is a coin purse. Okay. Here. If it's locked, I can do Secret Garden. Right? Because it's on the side? Yeah, cool. Great. And now I can go down and up, guaranteed. Okay. We're making our way. So many digging spots. Oh yeah, coin purse doing its thing. Yeah, so I got this one valve. Wait. What the hell is this? Wait a minute. Am I tripping? No, that's definitely different from the rest of the wall. The wall is uneven, but there's definitely a chunk here. Maybe I can break this. Where am I in the room? Oh, it doesn't even... Wait, it shows me here? Wait, what? Why doesn't it show me here? Oh, because the secret garden is 2 units long. Now I'm there. Okay. That's pretty funny. So I just walked off the map. That's pretty funny. Yeah. That's pretty secret. So yeah, room 46 is probably up here. Yeah, I can turn this. It didn't do anything in all 4 directions, but maybe behind here is a way to manipulate the other one. Oh, wait, there are 2 of them. Oh my god, how did I never notice? Man, I'm an idiot. Alright. Look. I came in here before, and I found this, and I never noticed the other one. I guess because it was in the shade. Holy crap, man. How? How did I pull that off? Okay, so let me go back to my notes. There was a thing I found, I think in the clock tower, that mentioned directions. North. Sightseer's Guide. History of Orindia? No. Clock tower. Here we go. Southwest, northeast. Yeah, that letter that's in there. That note that's under, like, the sigil fragment. I'm going to try to remember to try to set things up so I can show stuff in my notes on stream. I mean, I guess I could add something right now. Yeah, it wouldn't, yeah, you know what? This is the only thing I'm using OneNote for. Why don't I just add a source and I'll just make it visible or not? Let me do this right now. Real time. Window capture. OneNote. The window is OneNote. There. And then I'll turn it off and on manually. Wait, am I lagging now? Hold up. Capture audio? No. Capture cursor? Yeah, sure. Wait, I'm good now. So here's my notes. So I'm talking about this right now. Southward, I see a swan, hair by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. The first letters of each line spell sacred. Yeah, alright, let's make this, let me not put it above quite everything. Yeah. Or else it covers me. I can just be like, hey, look, over here. Okay, let's, lock in position for now. I'll just hide it. I'll just do that. And then I'll set something up so that if it's, I can set it up in Advanced Scene Switcher so that you see it. I used it for Bazaar for my, looking up in the wiki and stuff. So that it's visible when I'm looking at it. When the window's focused and no other time. Okay, so based on this, let's try to do something. So, southwest, northeast. Okay, so maybe I put... Wait, there's 3 of them. Does this just control another one? Yeah. How could I apply those 4 directions to this? Because it's like I can't place them arbitrarily. They just turn clockwise. Does this turn clockwise too or counterclockwise? Yeah, clockwise. Maybe I should point both of them this way, towards the wall. It's worth a try. Oh, whoops, wrong one. So maybe behind there's the 3rd one? Manipulate 3 arrows? That would make sense if there was a 3rd valve back there. Okay. So that's the middle one. And that's the bottom one. Or maybe I should point them all at this. Let's do this first. Wait, the top one is pointing this way. Let's make them all point that way. Maybe I'm completely wrong and they should all be pointing forward. This is kind of cumbersome. Let's go. Oh, it's another one of the handles. The east handle. Okay. I'll put it in my notes. Actually, let me get closer. Well, honestly, it's not that important for me to get, like, right on top of it. Aha. But now I wonder if these directions thing doesn't matter at all for this room, but someplace else. Sacred something. Clap, thank you. Let's go back to the secret garden page. Okay. Let's edit my notes here. Okay, so. Left valve turns the bottom one? I'm pretty sure. The bottom, You know what? Look, I'm gonna show this again. I'm so mad. In this screenshot that I took of this valve, can you see it? Yeah, this valve. The other valve is fucking visible in it. It's right there. I'm an idiot, man. Oh, man. Even my subconscious is mocking me. Turns the middle. Top one pointing. It's north, right? They're all facing north? West. Well, maybe that just depends on where the secret garden is, though. West might depend on where you spawn the garden. The room. Pointing them all. Let's just put it in a separate thing so I can just get my screenshot here. I can't believe myself sometimes. Pointing all three arrows toward the arch here revealed the west antechamber lever. Yippee! No, I'm not gonna put this. Oops. Wait, what? No. Move this whole thing up. Please. Let's make this a little smaller. Oh my god. One note, you're being a pain in the ass sometimes. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Well. But I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I don't think opening... Well, maybe opening all three opens the fourth one? But the thing that popped up is like, to continue, you must go down. So I feel like that's... It might just be giving you multiple ways to get in here. But I mean, I'll try opening all three in one run. Why not? Anyway, back to exploring. Okay, that's kind of pointless. Maid's chamber. I'm not using my last gem, so I guess I'll get this. Big spot. Great. Okay. Okay, we go up to the corner. Conservatory. That also uses my last gem. Lockpick kit? Let's get it. I can try it on all those locked doors, right? It's bound to work on some of them. Thank you. And, I can wait. I was gonna leave my detector shovel behind, but no reason to do that just yet, right? Crap. Hey, this one opened. Oh, good. Very useful, thank you. This one opened, okay. Hey, alright. Got a key and a second gem back. Oh, there's banana in here. Ever had a cherry banana with salt on it? That's very normal. Damn. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Bad luck. I mean, I gotta use a key here, right? Why does this always look like this now? Does just having a furnace... Oh, maybe it's the furnace's effect showing that this red room is here because you drafted the furnace, making red rooms more likely. I'll take the maid's chamber because I can come down here. This sucks, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Cherry Banana was Solomon's nickname in high school. What? But why? What string of events could have possibly caused that outcome? Yeah. Anything in here? No. Thank you. Ooh, I can get another, Ooh, I can get another vision from Alzara. And then that'll be the end of the run. And I can leave behind my detector shovel. Or do I take this? It's 2 gems. I don't know what it is, but it's 2 gems, so it's likely that it'll go to one of these, right? I'm going for it. I'm gambling. What did I get? The fucking show... Oh, wait a minute. Showroom. What do we have? Silver spoon. Chronograph. So I could do the moon pendant to try to keep 2 things, or... I can't afford this. It's got to be one of the other 3. This seems like it's not that good. This seems really strong, and I could leave this behind instead of the detector shovel. No, I really want to leave behind the assembled item. I think that's the best strategy. Let's buy the moon pendant. And then I'll get 2 other things guaranteed in my inventory tomorrow. That's not a bad last room to get, honestly. I'm satisfied. Oh, there's a banana in here, too. Okay. Let's go to the coat check. And, I'll check my... detector shovel. It has been checked. I no longer have it, okay. And, anything else for me to do? Go to the workshop. Yeah, let's go to the workshop. The moon pendant could give me one of the combined items like before. When I had the lucky person wasn't able to use any of the contents. And then I was sad. Where is the workshop? It's all the way down here. Yeah. I really did get the mileage out of the shelter, huh? Sheltering this is sick. Okay. Yeah, the more things I make, the bigger chance for me having something juicy. The secret garden spreads food in the house, right? It does? Oh, that's why. Oh my, I was so, focused on the whole, secret garden and there's stuff going on here that I didn't even notice the effect of the room. So it's not that I missed that stuff, it's that it probably didn't spawn until I went in the secret garden. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, let's see if we can put together some stuff. The moon pendant, can you combine with anything? Because that would be kind of sick. Battery pack. Broken lever, but then I need something else. Yeah. Coin purse. Nothing. Salt. Shaker. No. Sleeping mask. No. I actually think I can't do anything. Okay, fine. The experiment comes to an end. We'll end today by sitting on this tree, sitting on this chair. My hacksaw. Okay? And we'll call it a day. Crimson Inn of Tomorrow. Damn, that sounds foreboding. God damn. 9 red rooms, man. I didn't even know there were 9 red rooms. Oh, because stuff like this counts. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, where are the others? Oh, the aquarium counts as 1, 2, 8. And then what else? Where's the 9th one? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I found them all. Great. Crimson Inn. Wait, this is like observatory, right? My observatory is over here, so that's not super accurate, but that's okay. These are drawn. That would be an insane amount of detail. But yeah, that's gonna do it for day 37. Still got plenty of time, so let's keep going. Oh yeah, we're slowly panning into the tent. Nothing happens afterwards. I already checked. And no lab either to try out the shelter. Unfortunate. But yeah, we move on. I got the Superbook under my belt. I guess next time I'll order the Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Because getting more information out of a new clue depends on me having the magnifying glass, but the other one doesn't. Although it would suck if the day that the Volume 5 arrives is a day that I have the magnifying glass. I'm gonna be mad, but it's okay. 34 cents. What are we doing today? Tomb. Oh wait, what did I start with? Doesn't show any inventory here. Let's go for the root cellar. Battery pack and salt. Oh, great. Okay. Not the best. But hopefully shovels in the commissary. And then I find the commissary. Commissary, I think, is commonplace, right? This must say, right? Yeah. I feel like it's very easy to find. Man, I was sure there was something I could have watered outside with the watering can. I'm sad. Den? Perfect. Perfect place for den. There could be other goodies, you never know. Keep going. Kitchen. No, parlor, more gems. And if there's only one statement that talks about the gem location, I'll put that other theory to the test. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box, okay, so this is, I'm not gonna be able to use it this time. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, so. Let's assume, okay, if this is true, that means these are both false. Means it's not in the black box, not in the blue box, which would mean it's in the white box. If this is false, then that means two are true, which means these are both true. In the black box and in the blue, okay, those contradict each other. So this has to be true. Adisan Misola 123. Hello, welcome. Hey, thanks for the follow. So if these are both false, it's got to be this, right? Yes. Do I just go across and keep? Not while I have 5 gems. All right. Damn, that's perfect. The lab is also good though, but this is perfect. Man, no foyer yesterday at all though. That kind of stinks. Another hallway. Boudoir. I don't need this to access this room, so I think I'd take the boudoir here. It's also another gem. Although this does go up. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I am completely captivated by this game. It may be my only stream game until I beat it. So there's no way of knowing what I'll get here. But I do have 5 gems. That's probably going to be some good stuff. And it's also permanent progress. I'm going for it. -1 gem. There's a good chance I get the gem back in this room. Okay. Apples are extra delicious. Okay, commissary stuff is on sale. Okay, so this is basically the only way to get stuff on sale. Everything, see flyer for details. Okay. And I get a key. Alright, so I lose the gem, but this is the only way to get sales other than the guaranteed ones on day 20 and 21. Alright, what does the flyer say? Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and book. Oh, this applies to everything. Oh, shit. How long have I... Okay. If you're going to try to sell me something, just leave now, please. There's no reason for me to come up here like ever, right? Anymore. I know the spiel, alright? I guess I'll go back to the hallway. Let's stick to the sides first. I do want the commissary like ASAP. This is too good, though. I'm kind of getting high up. Let's do the rest of rank 1 before I have to backtrack like a lot. Spare hall. Oh, sledgehammer in here. I don't have a shovel. At least not yet. Kitchen. Pantry to get money. Kitchen. I find myself not having to buy food that often. What about the boudoir? Yeah, give me the rerolls and more gems. Well, one more gem. It's the most work I have to do to get a gem. Okay. Always left unlocked? I should save that for a higher rank, right? Okay. Freebie room. Oh, I have a sledgehammer. Bonk. Okay. I think now I should... This is why I should draft all the rooms going off the entrance hall before I go down any of the paths. Every time I keep reminding myself I should just do that instead of going forward. Because it really informs what to do afterwards. Okay, that would be completely wasted. But it would also be getting a, it would also be getting rid of a red room. That red room's kind of useful, though. The effect is not that bad. I have lots of ways up. This could just be a dead end. It would be okay if that was the case. But I have 4 rerolls. Okay. We're doing the pantry, though. Salted apple? Oh yeah, it's 5 instead of 2. Nice. I guess I'll keep going on the right side. Aha. I don't want to do this until I have a pool already. Okay, now here's a good place to dump the chapel. No shovel. I may regret not having drafted the commissary before. It's a green room. It could have the shovel in it. Silver key? Nice. The silver key is awkward to use because half the time, like, you want to use it, then it ends up being a door that's not unlocked. That's not locked, rather. This would be a good place to use it. Yep. Okay, we're getting all the hallways. If I find no commissary, I'm going to be upset. Kind of early, but having the 3 paths is pretty good. I do have this way up here. Library will lead down into this room, and I definitely won't be able to connect. Alright, let's put this here. Let's try to connect here. Yep. All the hallways. Always. Oh. Can't pass it up now. Alright, everything's on sale. Give me everything. There's no shovel here. Dude, what the fuck is this? Where's the real items, the juicy items? Well, at least this stuff is cheap. I'll just buy you out. Okay, 4 keys, 11 gems. Dining room, that's a good thing to put there. Garage blocks things off. But 3 keys. Now let's connect this. Don't need to come in here yet. Let's go the other way. Hey, I think the guy actually left. That's cool. Kitchen. Don't really need the steps. Okay, corridor. I mean, that would be okay, I guess. I would get the 3 items. Oh, man, I really want a shovel, man. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Rabbit's foot could help me find it later. And brass compass, that's helpful too. Okay. I guess we'll just go up the middle. Actually, maybe not. No, let's go up the wings. The silver key I want to use here if I can. Yeah, when I'm on the sides, I don't need as much. Dude, really? It could be worse. I won't use a reroll. No, I don't care about a path down right now. I'll use a regular key. Do one that costs a gem. Security. Okay. Nope, nothing left behind. Medium. The security doors will be set to if power is lost. Yeah. So that should always be set that way. Oh yeah, the thing just told me there's nothing here. Alright. Laboratory. Let's do it. Let's experiment. But first, let's take a look around, always. Okay. I have no shovel. I could just get one. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. That may not happen at all. Maybe I should do this and then take the archive as soon as I see it. And just, you know, pitch the run just to get some permanent progression. Yeah, let's do it. Immediately, that kind of sucks just to get one, you know. Wonder why you would pause it. There you are. Okay. Sad. Oh. Oh. This is a good place to use the silver key. Actually, yeah, it is. Oh. Probably cloister. If I use the silver key and this costs 3 gems, that's got to be the cloister. Am I good? No, it's a rotunda. Rotunda's good, though. I got Mo allowance. Yeah, let's go there now. Well, I can rotate while I'm in here. Wait, does it go anywhere? Yeah, cannot currently be rotated. Okay, that's funny. Well, I'm taking this. Workshop. Okay, allowance raised again. Broken levers here. Oh, I have the sledgehammer. Can I actually do something? Wait, hold up. Sledgehammer, battery pack. Power hammer. I gotta try it. Workshop. Power hammer. Sledge. Whoops. Sledgehammer plus broken lever plus battery pack. Let's do it. Can I also have a salted compass, please? A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Wait. Maybe the secret garden wall and the wall in the basement, maybe there's other walls. Maybe that's just a thing throughout the house. Circuited? Okay. I hope it's permanent if I'm able to do this. Salty rabbit's foot? Okay. Did these combine with anything? Maybe just the lucky purse. Alright. Cool. I gotta see if I can find the secret garden here. And try to get to here. And the foundation, all that. Forgot all about that. Kind of put it on the back burner, you know? Yeah. And definitely want a coat check so I can... Yeah, boy. Give me that. Tradies. Give me this. Well, no reason to leave anything behind yet. But yeah, that's going to be what I leave behind instead. This seems like a really important item. Okay, we go to the archives and go to the right. Utility closet will also let me get through here, right? Plus I haven't locked. Reading nook. That leads up and gives me a key. Yeah, let's do it. Did I not dig in the dirt patch that was there? Because I forgot I had detector shovel. Am I an idiot? The library goes to the right here. Okay, let's do it. the guarantee. Oh, and I have the shovel. Where's my treasure? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the lab. That's pretty close by. Okay. Let's order this. I want all the strats. Actually, I forgot all about this. Where is it? The first edition, the unredacted. Let's do that first. That's definitely more important. Okay, to the lab. That's gonna give me super money, right? Actually, I think I can have gems in it too. This is the spot. Time to start digging. Oh. This takes so long. Okay. What's in here? 25 gold and 3 gems. Cool. Nice. It's just a hole here. Might as well go to the dark room now, right? Running low on keys. Yeah, whatever it is. Music room. Okay. Prism key. Cool. Okay. Oh. Bang. It would be funny if when you had the powered sledgehammer, instead of breaking the lock, it just destroys the... It just completely obliterates the trunk. That would have been funny. Okay. Library's my only way forward. No, don't need the steps right now. Redraw, please. 5? Whoa! Oh, I see. You spend 5, but you get 8. And it goes up. Alright, new room, let's go. And this is where the trophy I earned is, apparently. This is really, really good, but it just ends the run, unfortunately. Alright, new room. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, what is it? No. Wait, why did I... Get closer. In recognition of exceptional architectural planning. Alright. Any goodies in here? Is it just a place to gloat? Can spin that. Plain and pain. Oh. The trophies of Mount Holly. Oh, okay. Let's screen cap this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 16 achievements, so I think the trophies are just the achievements. I mean, the achievements are just the trophies, what I meant to say. Is that true? Let me check this. Yeah, 1 of 16. Okay. Alright, let's add a note. Okay, you can see what it looks like when I do that. Alright. So, new section. Just a page, just whatever. Trophy room. And then I keep in alphabetical order. Right there. Boom. Okay, that was fun. Actually, yeah, that's way too high. No, don't go inside there. There we go. Let's see. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I mean, it's discovering like all the kinds of rooms. I got a good amount of them. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles, 24. 40 parlor games, 30. Trophy of Invention. Create all 8 workshops. Oh, there's only one thing I haven't created? Okay, cool. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. What? That's probably something in volume 5. I didn't see anything talking about sweepstakes in any of the other 4 volumes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Don't know anything about that. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. This is rank 8. What do you mean room 8? What? Okay, I'm intrigued by that. Reach room 46, Inheritance Trophy. Reach room 6 in Dare mode. Oh, are there like challenge modes? Oh man. Reach room 6 in Curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day? Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam and complete the trophy case. Okay. I have a feeling I will not be doing all of these. As numbers for the various rooms. Yeah, I noticed that. Maybe it's just these. No, because... Oh, I see. 7 and 8. Huh. Wonder how I'm missing those. Maybe it's just these that I need to finish the directory? There's 16 on each page. This is 64. No, I had like 98, so these definitely count too. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms. Still 2 shops I haven't been to. Studio editions. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the Dovecote yet either. Outer rooms. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. Use a prism key. This is just a blue room. Showroom? I am kinda ballin' right now. Puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Oh. I think room 8 is one of the rooms I don't have, right? It was 7 and 8 I saw. I mean, this gives me a path to go, so let's do it. I have plenty of gems. I do be ballin'. Oh, and dinner is served. Okay. What's here today? There's the moon pendant again. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna snap this up. I like having it. Lets you start a little boost next time. Yeah. So you just get 4 random things. There's other stuff here. Is that... Let me see. Where's the master key? Can I use the powered sledgehammer to break this shit and just take all of it? That would be kind of funny. Do I want another shop room with the prism key? I don't think so. But where else would I use it? Now, when I run out of keys, I'll use it. Billiard room gives me keys. This lets me do some stuff. Let's do this. I don't have a kennel today. Coin. Let's see. Yeah, make this commonplace. I like that. That's a nice effect. Actually... Nah, I can leave it standard. Because it is a dead-end room, after all. Reading nook. I would make that rarer once the, even though it's upgraded, once I'm done with everything in the library. Once I've documented everything. I haven't, so let's leave that alone. Office. Actually, yeah, I think I'm fine with all these rarities, honestly. Alright, fine. But I'll get another green room here. With the prism key. I got a key. Which I want, because I would like the, what do you call it? Like cloister or something. Oh, it's not even locked. Okay. Well, in that case... I'm re-rolling. Billiard room does go down. Yep. Let's take the one that guarantees that I can do stuff still. Big... You know what? I could buy another thing. I have enough now. Oh, random money too. Okay, it's time for crazy math. Yeah, so room 8, right? Haven't even seen it. 2 triggers? Okay. That's the hardest one. Okay. 16 again. Still don't understand when you're supposed to do this, or maybe it could just be different. 4 squared. If I do it that way, minus 14 is 2. Okay, that's correct. 2 plus 1, 3. But maybe I was right before and I just got myself screwed up because of the negative times negative is positive thing that I completely forgot about. Well, I didn't really forget about it, but I didn't realize that it would be used in this. Yes, maybe the color means do it after doing all those operations. So to a 3 squared 9. No, can't be. Because this would just be negative. But maybe... Maybe it does only care about... Maybe it does only care about absolute value. Well, if I do it as I think I understand it, it's 2 plus 1 is 3, squared is 9, minus 20 is negative 11. No. 16, 16, 2. Okay. Oh, squaring will make the negative number positive. So maybe I'm supposed to do this after everything. Because if I do 2 plus 1 is 3, minus 20 is negative 17, but then that's a way too big a number. Do I square it twice? No, there's no way. There's no way you do this twice. Is there? Two times 2? So 50. So can it be a negative number? The 2 squares 4, 5, and then that's yeah, negative 15. 15? Nope. Shrug. Yeah, so far the answer hasn't actually been a negative number with just the absolute value being right. 16, 16, 2. At least it's easy to remember how we got here. Okay. What the hell is going on? There's not many operations here. Hi, kitty. What is happening? Not 11, not try the other. Yeah, I think I'm about to do that. You're free. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I did before. Although you figured it out the other time, but... Oops. Okay. And then... once I find out the answer... Skippy. Thanks so much for the Prime sub, Kitty. Appreciate the support. I can also test what I talked to you about with that after stream. Okay, good. Square twice? I'm gonna be mad. That is right. What do you mean? Why do you square twice? Why would you think you squared twice? Alright, what the hell is this? Square after each blue step? Yeah, maybe. Let's try applying it here, too. Square after each purple step, yeah. So I guess I'm starting with 9. Or maybe I'm starting with -9. Times 1? Okay, I can just ignore this. This never does anything. So -9 divided by 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Well, divided by 3 is -3, and that's 9. Divided by 3, and it's 9 again. Okay. Alright, that's worthless again. Would you stop giving this to me when I have no way of using it? Please? Let's try it anyway. Oh, wait, what about prism key? No, this is just a regular blue room. Regular. Well, I've never been to the dormitory, so I think I'm gonna do this now. This run is over. I'm pretty sure. Well, wait a minute. The archive will give me permanent progression, right? I gotta try to keep the run alive, because I have this sledgehammer. Yeah, I gotta go for it, man. Tunnel. Thanks, man. Very cool. I mean, maybe I can buy another goodie and see if that's what I get when I start the next day. Okay, off to the showroom. My allowance is 37 now. That's pretty sweet. Chronograph. Gimme. Now to the coat check. I'll leave behind the super sledgehammer, which I feel is probably more important than the detector shovel. Detector shovel is just a nicer shovel. But I think this sledgehammer will do things for me that cannot be done otherwise. Alright, yeah. Well, I guess... Can I put the shit... Yeah, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, the chronograph isn't even... So you can combine this with something, or else it wouldn't even be here. Like the chronograph isn't. I wonder. Maybe that's the 8th thing. Because I haven't made anything with this. A salty foot? Salty compass? This is a little buggy. Alright. Anyway. Code check, right next door. Oh. I found a key. However, not the type of key I need. Oh, I would like to check my power hammer, please. And I think I have nothing else to do. At least I have a moon pendant again, so I can start with 2 things. It would be sick if the chronograph was one of them. No foyer today either. That sucks. Okay, let's call it. I want to do at least one more run. I want to do one more. It's after 4 hours. This is normally what I would call stream, when I'm between 4 and 5 hours, but I really want to see if I can do stuff with that sledgehammer. 1 new rooms, with foundation completely untouched. That's it for day 38. We're going again. Day 39. I should definitely see which items I kept. What if the moon pendant's one of them? That would be kind of funny. Secret garden key? Okay, now I really gotta get the sledgehammer. I really gotta get the sledgehammer now. And fucking salt. Okay. We go to the outer room. I think if tool shed is offered, I take it. Try and get the shovel. Actually, I don't know. Would I take hovel here? Well, let's see our options. I did do some experiments yesterday. I could test that. Yeah. I feel like I only want to do hovel when I've gotten sauna the previous day. Okay, let's do a little more testing of my own on how this measurement thing works. Does it have to be the same day? What does this look like right now? Okay, it's nothing. So it needs to be done on the same day. And we'll just set this... Wait, what day is today? I don't know why I'm even bothering to do this. I'm probably not coming back. Okay, day 39. That's the 15th. It's December 15th. The weather's fantastic. Oh yeah, I can do the special order from here. Let's do it. I should do it ASAP on any given day as soon as I find one terminal. I keep forgetting that it's not only security where I can do it. Always. Commissary was really disappointing yesterday. Okay. Having all this allowance is pretty cool. It's pretty good. Huh? See something real quick? Okay. Okay. But I learned my lesson before. Take the commissary as soon as you see it, no matter what. Unless it would literally, like, ruin the run or something. This is pretty good to get so early. Because not a big deal down here, really. Especially because it's right next to where a dead end could be. Oh, I'm sheltered. I forgot about that. Alright, well then, this was maybe a little wasted. That's okay. Conservatory is nice. I could just do this and start another day immediately. Maybe I should do that. Since I just started, it would just make me start with 2 extra gems and a whole lot of extra money. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay. Oh wait, oh my god, I completely forgot about this. Oh well, that's okay. LOL. I forgot about my moon pendant stuff. Oh well. Not terrible though. Pitiful bungalow. Alright, man. Let's just move right on here, okay? Early freezer. This gives you a lot of resources. Okay. One video per day for YouTube? No, I upload entire streams. I used to do 1 video per day, but it was too much work. I didn't care enough. I have extra gems. That would be kind of a waste. Let's do tool shit. Metal detector? That's nice. If I can actually pick it up. Okay. And battery pack. Okay. I don't know that I need the battery pack for anything. Looks like you need the battery pack for, like, the coolest stuff. If that was true, then YouTube would be way, way behind the streams right now. I've played so many days. And also, that video would look fucking pitiful. So. But I just put the range of days in the YouTube upload. Sure. Mm-mm. Feels like this is always worth. Ah, Florealis. And 5 gems. Let's go. That was worth the gem. Okay. I have no pool yet, but it's just positioned well generally. So, we'll go for it. Why not? I do have the aquarium I can also get power from too. Okay, I'm going straight forward, right? So, let's keep it powered like that first. Gotta go to the commissary. And, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this facing the other path. I'm not doing it yet, though. It is this way, right? Okay. And then maybe I can find the pool later and then do that. What? Oh. Oh, a key. Nice. I didn't have any of those. There's my shovel. Wait, you got 2 shovels? Shovel. Magnifying glass. Set of gems. Yes, indeed. Give me all your gems. There we go. Money well spent. Now. Again, I forgot. Draft all 3 of these before you go through any of them. Keep forgetting. This is fine because there's no path this way anyway. Yeah, that's great. And here? Conference room, also good. Doing some spreaders. Although locksmith is good considering I'm kind of low on keys. I don't want to make this a dead end though, right away. Wow, look at the pixels. No goodies. Utility closet. Good place for it. Although this gives me... Well, I have 15 gems. Let's do this. Let's see if I can actually utilize this, right? Okay, so I want this off. Off. This doesn't matter because it turns itself back off, and I'll turn that on. And then cabinet. I don't know how to... Do I need a switch to put in here? I don't really know what to do with that. I don't even know where the cabinet is in question. That's a mystery still. It's a dead end. A lot more gems. It's gonna be rerolls and gems. I do not want to use up the passageway on rank 2. The rerolls are more valuable. And I still get a gem. It's always here. Yeah. And I haven't walked in the den yet, so... I wish you could just key it in. Oh, you can move a little sooner than I thought you could. Breaks up the tedium a little. I'm ready to draft all the craziest rooms. I'm filled with gems. Let's try again. I mean, this is okay, I guess, considering I have no way to the left. Yeah, what the hell. Three items. More gems. This could be put somewhere better. Let's get more gems. Hopefully. I could fuck it up. After all. Okay. There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. Okay, here's one where only one of the boxes is talking about where the gems are. Okay, if this is true, that means... Okay, if this is true, this can't also be true, which means it's false. Wait. Can't be true or false, right? Okay, hold on. Let me take things slow here. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that is true, there's only one true statement. That means, yeah, then if this is also true, then it's false. And if it's false, then these 2 could be true. No. Because there's only one. No, if this is... Okay. This is embarrassing. My brain just loses focus. Wait. There's a chess piece. Is there only one chess piece? I don't think I ever noticed it in this room. No, that's it. Alright, there's a pawn in here. Pawn in the parlor. Okay. Now. Okay. If this is true, this cannot be true, because then it would be false. This is true, and this is false, meaning there's not only one true statement. That means this also has to be true. And that makes sense. Which means they're here. Okay. Go back across the other way. So many gems. Security? Yeah, now that I have this, right, I want security to high and set to unlocked. Because key cards will be able to be passed. Did I miss anything? No. Oh, you can cycle all the way around. Alright. More key cards because... Alright, that's good because I only have one key. Damn, boiler room's kind of a trip here. Lab? I do like the lab. This gives me more options, though. And it gets me back to this side, too. Which will save me steps indirectly. Okay. Pantry, and then this becomes a dead end here. Reading nook and go to the library. The key is valuable. They're not all going to be key-carded doors after all. And let's go to the library and read the first edition of that book. Aw, shit, this is the big thing. Ajira to Iraja. Hey, those are acronyms too. And I have magnifying glass. Okay, it's time. This is gonna be a juicy one too. A lot of reading. That's fine. Library. And then all I have left is the Drafting Strategy Volume 5. History of Arindia. History of Arindia. First ed. Okay. I went to great pains to get this book. Okay. I'm the first person to borrow it. See, this it lets me look. A new clue is the only one where it doesn't let me look. It just goes out of the book if I click over here. I think that might be a bug. Wait, did I already? Oops. Yeah, okay. Forward. Maybe this is not a mistake. Wait, hold on. That could be that could be instructions. Oh shit, man. Please, there's too much. At least I can look through everything with a magnifying glass, just in case. I'm gonna add a thing about that. Seems like too big of an oversight to be a bug. And it is spelled correctly elsewhere. So it's not like a dialect thing for the devs. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles. In the hearts of those and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. 1. Ajira. Let's, anything cool here? Did I check the crown? I don't think I did. You never know. I don't know when I'll get another chance, right? Let's put the magnifying glass over here. Alright. No, I don't think so. Okay. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Okay. Two, Second Era. Let's examine these. Okay. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. I remember this. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erasia, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Okay. Examine every image. 3. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. Okay, so that means the mountain is Arch Ares and the hourglass is Araja. Did I already know that? I may have already known that. Let me see. Let me look at the redacted one. No, it doesn't show. It doesn't show what's in the middle either. Yeah, that whole part is redacted. Okay, yeah. I'll note it as I screenshot the thing. Okay. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Okay, so this is definitely important information. That is not a good screenshot. Alright, hold on. Well, like that. Nope, also not good. Alright. How about that? There we go, that gets everything. Okay. So, going by the text, okay. Arch Ares is the mountain-like symbol. I don't know what the middle one is. Maybe I do from other clues, but I don't know what to call that symbol, the one in the middle. To me, it looks like those kind of old like tags and stuff that would get screwed into like a park bench or something, except it's turned 90 degrees. I don't know. Araja equals hourglass. What am I gonna call it? I gotta call it something for my notes. Puzzle piece? Yeah, I want to come up with something that's not going to be a super common word in my notes. I'm sure the word puzzle is all over the place. Let's call it jigsaw. Even though it's not a jigsaw piece. That's okay. Jigsaw puzzle piece, yeah, good enough. 4. Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Yeah, that's nice, that rolls right off the tongue. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orus, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Fascinating. And seriously doubt it, but okay. Okay. 5. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Orus, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolate IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Let's check this out here. That says Morning Bay, but that's very easily readable without the magnifying glass. So I don't think that's meant to be a magnifying glass thing. No. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. So the middle one's called Nuance? Of the Northern Regiment. It's not written in all caps here. I don't think so. The General of the Northern Regiment. Nearby realms. Are these called realms? They are. Alright, that's gotta be it then. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay. Nuance. Okay. 6. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Oh, wait a minute. Is just Fen Ares in the middle? Wait, what am I, stupid? Hold on. These are the 3 of them. It's Orinda Ares. I'm stupid. So what the hell is Nuance then? Maybe it's just not on this map. Maybe it's like over off to the side or something. The Middle Province. Oh man, I'm a dumbass, dude. Well, at least I figured it out eventually. LOL. Okay. Okay. LOL. Anyway. They once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land, after all that has happened, still Arindia. I wonder if Arindia is the admin key in the grotto. Try Arindia for the admin key and the, what the hell is it called? Black Bridge Grotto. Maybe something related to the Curse of Black Bridge book, too. Like maybe one of the characters' names? Worth a shot. I'm gonna write that on the page of that book. Maybe something from this book is the admin key in Black Bridge Grotto. Okay, we've learned the true history. Now, shall we... Okay, actually, I thought this was like kind of a doomed run, but maybe it's just thinking about the last run. Okay, that's cool. That is essentially 4 exits, right? Because I can rotate it any way I want. Plenty of gems. That is a perfectly fine place to put that. I can rotate, and then I can also rotate the rooms coming off of it, right? We're going this way first. Okay. Run a bit low on keys. Yeah, let's rotate this. The kennel, that kind of fucks things up here. Do I have shovel? I do. I have to take the kennel then. This would be a fantastic place for the cloister, but what are you gonna do? At least I still have this easily to go that way. I'm low on keys. I need the help. Who wants pets? Good doggy. What? It's not guaranteed? This is the first time I've not seen a dirt patch here. What? Oh no. Okay, at least it's not locked. Okay. Dude, come on, give me something better than this. Lab? It's cool too, but I don't want to go straight across. Bet the streamer, thank you. Yeah, let's do some experiments. Let's look for goodies. Any goodies? I don't think so. Alright, what do we got? A hallway from another hallway. Trap a shop room or immediately. Let's take a look here. How many hallways have I drafted already? Not many. And that would count, you know, aquarium and things. Alright, I think I'm going with that. And I have the, wait. I have the sledgehammer, right? No. Okay, hold on. I was thinking, okay, because I'm not going to be able to open those things. Losing steps and gaining gold, I don't think I'll ever take that as the effect. Especially not now. Maybe earlier on when you really need the money. Spread dirt on the driveway instead. Yeah. Thanks, man. I am not using this key here yet. Yeah, we're definitely checking out these first. Wait, what outer room do I have today? Was it the shell? No, I think it was the tool shed, right? I really don't want to do this. I will take the chapel. Yes, okay, at least I remember that. Reading a book really throws me off. I forget all about what I was doing in the run. Secret passage? That blocks off the parlor. But I mean, this blocks off everything. I don't have the key to the secret garden. Nor do I have the sledgehammer anyway. Hey, how's it going? Emily_Nova 8002. It's going alright. I hope you're not here to try to sell me something. It's gotta be this. Plenty of gems. Now, what do I want, though? Not a red room, are you kidding me? Probably a green room. Yeah. Okay. The door is green. Tomorrow, you will start with 2 gems, but electric eel aquarium, that's a dead end, that sucks. Yeah. Let's do this. The planner is so sad over here. There's a hallway off another hallway. There we go. Oh, are there actually eels? That looks awesome. Is that where the power is coming from? I seriously doubt draining the water will do something different while this is upgraded. Like, having it depend on an upgrade would be kind of shitty. But maybe at some point I'll try that. Foyer. It's gotta be. None of these can carry power. Oh, man. Experiment successful. True, because it's a hallway. The pool. Yeah. I figured you did. Go away. The pool? Lol. Now, there's power here. Beat me to it. I could get 3 items, or I could try to get the pump room right here. I think I have to go for it. I gotta go for it. How will I ever get it if I don't go for it? Nice little secluded pool. E. Come on, pump room. Please. Why is the garage... Oh, it just carries power. I don't think it powers anything. I mean, it gives me 3 keys. I think I gotta go for it. The rumpus room lets me keep going, though. Yeah, and let's get another vision. Account created 21 minutes ago? Fuck me, man. Where's the money, usually, in this room? Oh, on the barrel. Rumpus room, it's time for a vision, everybody. Vision number 4? Let's go. I'm a little distracted. Let's see, what's over here? Cat waiting. Okay.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
A rock at the foot of a tree? Someone write that down.
The pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Is that me in the future?
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I think I kept the camera angle I was at. Or there's a bishop in the rumpus room. Did I write that down before? I feel like I did. Let's be sure, though. Yes. In fact, that's my only note about this place. I don't know if I can do anything with that. Oh. Nicers. Where is that chair? I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on trying to identify the person. Is that the chair in the drawing studio? Or just the drawing room? Smash all the chairs against rocks at the foot of trees. Get that correctly? Yes, correct. Wait, fish. Not a red herring. Apparently unlabeled as well. Okay. Also, so far, none of the clues have been things that are like above eye level. Fuck. Well. I mean, that's... Oh, wait, I have foyer, right? This would let me keep going, but this would let me keep going elsewhere. But just here, really. I can try to connect to the foundation. Okay. Man, some of this stuff is really hiding. Gotcha. Well, I'm going right past the foundation, apparently. I could I would like to be able to go to the foundation. Oh, this would actually be bad. I would straight up lose gems. Alright, one more. Patio. This gives me lots of gems. Oh, I have a conference room, so they'll all go there. It's pretty far away. But I also don't really need gems right now. And special flowers, right? I get the gem back anyway, regardless. Nice. There's that elusive grill again. Okay. Foundation. Normal doors. No key. Oh, wait. Kennel. The kennel will take care of these doors. Right? I didn't hear the barking. I swear to God, if either of these is locked, I'm gonna be mad. Bro. What do you mean? Why does the kennel effect not work in here? Is it just hard-coded not to work in here? If it is, and you know, let me know. You can go ahead and tell me. That's kind of bullshit. I might as well go while it's on the way to the conference room. I put it to high and I haven't seen any keycard doors yet, man. I can't believe this. Who put all this dirt here? What the hell? Wait, spread dirt in the driveway? It spreads it here instead? What? That is hilarious. I didn't think the dirt would also be spread here. That is fucking funny. There's dirt on the table. Okay. Any keys? That'd be cool. Yikes. That looks really funny, though. Yep, this is my last chance, right? Unless this was locked also. I don't know if I even tried it. Time to find out. Oh wait, Rotunda can go up. That might just be locked too, though. Yeah, I'm done going that way, so you might as well... Well, whatever. I'll do this first. Please. Fuck. Okay, we got one more chance. Oh! My power hammer. I have nowhere to use it, though. Here's the pump room. Let's create like a mirror image. The design, I guess, just looks to... Oh, I see. Now you're just coming through the other door. I think. Actually, I'm not sure. These both end my run. I don't want to use my last reroll here if I don't have to. Do I go towards the center or towards... I guess it's got to be towards the center, right? Otherwise it would be foolish. Sweet. Oh, spread keys throughout the house. Yes. Oh, baby. I'm back in the game. What? Oh. Okay. Another one of these. Beautiful. Spread money. Let's spread everything. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I want this because it's the only one that connects to the foundation. I guess we're going to the conference room again. I thought I was detecting something in a locker. Yeah, I don't think the stuff in the locker spawns until you open the locker. I was wondering that for a moment, too. Still don't know what to make of this. Yeah. Okay. Did I already do a special order today, or was that yesterday? Insecurity. I don't remember if I did. I gotta log in. Yeah. Great invention. Okay, staff services. Special orders. Aha. Shovel. Thank you. Do I go back now? Yes, I want to get all the keys. And money. I'm actually rich. If I get the showroom... In fact, with this money, I might be able to, I might be able to buy a master key. That's the way I'm going, right? That is the most efficient way. I'm actually running out of steps, I realize. Well, we're gonna hope. I didn't get anything from coat check today. Make sure I can make it back if I did. No. My powered hammer's still sitting there. That's right. Okay. Keys and money everywhere. Oh, it's even buried in the dirt. Okay. 76, almost enough for master key. Okay. Now. You zigzag up. This is... Wait, is this faster? Like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Amazing. I fucked up, didn't I? Alright. Oops. Okay, we can go this way. Just let me go. Please. Thank you. Now I have 6 keys. I only have a few steps left, though. Yeah. Showroom! It's actually the only way that lets me... Oh, no, wait, the bedroom. Bedroom is a free room. I gotta see if I can get the moon pendant here to buff the next run. I'm oh. Wouldn't be so good today, but if I had a coat check... Also, I don't have moon pendant either. Chronograph. Silver spoon. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Oh, never saw that one. I still have 3 gems. I'm gonna hold off. I mean, that ends the run, though. Cloister. Hopefully I... dig up some food? No. Huh. Both keycarded. I'll go to the left first, suppose. This could have stuff in it. Come on, let's get some turnips, man. Please. Huh. I think I heard the lock opening. Okay. Yes. I don't think there can be food in here, but... Oh, re-rolling, though. That's nice. And a random. Dining room. Oh my god, I'm saved. Holy shit. On 1. Wow. I was famished. With that, since I have foyer, let's check out this free room. A veranda. Maybe I would just put the lavatory here to get it out of the rotation. Oh, 84. I do have enough for the master key. I feel like I don't need it now, though. I should try to find the coat check, though, because I would be tempted to put that in the... No, the powered sledgehammer should be there instead. It really should. I've had many rooms where I basically had infinite keys without having that item. Yeah, let's just get the lavatory out of the pool. Out of the rotation. And this is free. Clock tower gives me a lot of keys for tomorrow. Actually, not that many. Workshop. I could make the detector shovel, but would that really matter much? I think I'll take the bedroom. Gives me the most options. It's a free room. Steps-wise. Does feel like you kind of pull runs out of your ass sometimes. Okay. Yeah, before I do this, let's go here, because there's no way to get here otherwise anymore. Kitchen would be cool. I'm full of dollars. Wait. Oh no, I didn't actually draft the clock tower. Lol. This gives me more steps. I don't know if I really need more steps now at this point. Yeah. This could do good. Also, it's a green room. I get the gem back. Parlor. It should be commonplace. That makes sense. Attic is rare. It is a dead end. I think I'd like it to stay rare. This is also rare. Honestly, I think I don't want to change any of those either. Did I notice there's a rook in the conservatory? No. I wrote Fook. Bookshop is only draftable from library. I actually forgot about that. So me looking for the bookshop before was completely fruitless. That's funny. Open that door. Yep, I hear the dogs. Even more money. I guess billiard room. I do not need this, man. I'm already loaded. Thanks, man. No, it's just the chalk. I thought it was reroll dice for a second. Alright, time to bang my head against the wall some more. Unless we figured out the formula, right? So 18 minus 16. 2 squared, 4. See if I finally figure it out. Don't change the rules on me, okay? 1 squared, doesn't matter. 4 squared, 16 minus 4, 2 again? Where's 2 again? Okay. Damn, it's all about 3. Alright, so that's funny. So 3, 9. Squares 81. Divide by 3, divide by 3. Is 9 again. No? Am I fucking up? Have I been late? Yes, I have. Once before. Actually, maybe twice. There's a diary in there that I don't know how to unlock. 2? No? I'm trying to go by memory right now. Oh, no. 2 squared, so 4. This is the one that's 2. Okay. And a queen. Ah, yes, I think that I noticed. Part of the chess pieces. Yes. Although, that's the sort of thing that I wouldn't mention. Like, it's okay, you let me miss it if I missed it. But I did notice that. That is in my notes. Okay. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 squared is 81. No, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Inner to outer. Okay, right. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 3. That's 9. By 3 is 3. Everything's all about 3. The secret garden. If I make it all the way over here, maybe I could use this. That seems like a bit of an ask, but I gotta go around. Yep. Freebie. I already checked this room out because it's a freebie, right? Okay. That's the only special key I have, right? Okay. I do have some re-rollers. That's gotta be a re-roller. Do I have no rooms left to just go forward? Bro. The ballroom. Okay. And I got a gem back. That's cool. Wow. Yeah, that's small, but it's not like magnifying glass small, where you would need it to read something. This is just a photo. Why would it have shit hidden in it anyway? Now, where am I? Okay, I'm one room away. Please let me go forward. Fuck. Come on. Vestibule. Please. Let me secret garden over here. Well, it could be unlocked. Yeah, it's just unlocked, so I can't do it. I have no gems. I could have stepped back into the ballroom. Or tried to. Can't do it. Okay. Give me goodies for another time. Let's try going back. No. I mean, I guess I could do this. There's no harm. I'll get one more room. I don't lose enough steps to screw me up. All this unspent money, dude. Oh, wait. The power's off. Right, the utility closet. Yeah, okay. Alright. What do you got? That also means I can't secret garden here. Okay. That's fine. Start me off with some keys. We're going to sleep in the clock tower, guys. Nope. Look, it's taking while I'm on this. There should be an achievement for that. Call it a day while the silver compass is running. Like, you still hear the ticking. That's really funny. Garden House of Cogs. 6 mechanical rooms. I didn't even realize I did that many mechanical rooms. Alright. 5 green rooms, 6 mechanical rooms. Alright, that was a cool run. But that is definitely going to do it for me. 5.5 hours almost. Jeez. Thanks to everyone who came by and hung out. Thanks for spending time with me. This is going to be fun to upload. And this will do it for day 40. And I hope everyone has a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. This will probably be the next thing I stream. And maybe tomorrow. But you can either follow, drop a follow, or hang out in my Discord, pin message to get automatically notified when I go live next. But until next time, may all your storms be weathered, and may all that's good get better.